Blah, hello, welcome in. I forgot that I have display capture on, which is really fun. New day, new stream. It's a Genshin day, and actually, hold on, let me make sure. Let me make sure. I think the only thing that was showing is going to be my moderator view, but just in case. Oh yeah, no, it was literally just that. I was like, man, I sure hope I don't have anything open in another tab. I wish Genshin was fucking easier to capture. That's still my biggest complaint. Although that being the case, let me try this like for the millionth time and see if there is an easier way, a better way even. I think, you know what? In general, I should probably just delete the remove sources from your scene. Okay, no, that one's fine. Yeah, delete that. And then let me add in, I think I've confirmed game capture does not work. Let me try window capture. Let me see if it's happy about that. New source. Genshin. We'll do Genshin Impact. Oh, yeah, no, that worked really fucking easily, actually. Except now it's like all the way up. Wait, did that work? No, that did not work. That is like a frozen display. Okay. Where did that? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, so that's a no on that, I'm guessing. Let's get rid of that then, and fuck it, I'm just gonna do display capture. The kind of thing that I'd love to be able to, like, figure out in a setting that's essentially like being live without it actually being live. The biggest pain in the ass I've always had with streaming stuff, where it's like, man, I'd really like to actually work on sorting out my audio issues. Too bad I have to actually be live to do that, man. I guess in theory, I could just make like a fucking new account and get all my stuff set up on that, and then that should carry over, I'm pretty sure. I don't fucking know. Whatever the case, it doesn't matter. Let's see. What the fuck were we doing last? I talked with Paimon. Yeah, we talked with Paimon. She's unfortunately okay, and then she fell asleep, and now we're just waiting around, just vibing in my super cool fucking hotel room that weirdly has no bathroom. I think in the Genshin Impact universe, nobody has to use a bathroom because I don't think I've ever seen a goddamn bathroom a single time. Not a single building has it built in. What if they just bring that up one day? Because the traveler's like a spacefaring person. He's been to other planets. Like, probably we could say his species doesn't use the bathroom because he also has never had one in like any of his like spaceships or anything. I say his spaceships. There was not one in his spaceship. Uh, but then he's just like, I never thought about it, but where is everybody's bathroom? And people of Tavad are just like, what? A what room? A room that we take a bath in, of course. Yeah, I mean, we have those. We have showers and hot springs and baths and everything. And Traveler's, no, but like a toilet. Like, what the fuck's a toilet? Just a fancy place to sit down and doom scroll, basically. Alright, let me just fucking... Do I have any upkeep shit to do? Not really. Since I found out doing my quest can actually, get my dailies done. I also forgot there's a really convenient way of passing time these days. Yeah, let me sleep from fucking 1 in the afternoon all the way till 8 in the morning. I have days like that sometimes. I got nothing else going on, and I'd rather just fucking sleep my whole way through. Alright, Paimon, awaken. Is that you actually awakening, or is that... Yeah, no, that's her actually getting up. Alright, well, I guess she's not coming along, so that's all the better for me. Let's go to a theater and watch... is that what we were doing last? Was I like, I'm gonna go do a live performance? Do a live performance? Watch a live performance? It's either that or we're just trying to meet up with, the gang. We're trying to meet up with, what's this fucking Aloysia? Alosha, not Alyosha, not Aloysia, just Alosha. I think we're still trying to get, like, Killa Chris. No, we're trying to meet up with the evil gang, the Rokot. Yeah, that's good. It's good to meet up with the evil gang. Oh wow, they have like a whole separate area for the theater. Oh, there's like a whole nother city over there. Wait, which one is that? I guess Svetlodka? Or is it Smerlovsk? That's like on a mountain, though. Hold on. I'm facing basically directly southeast, which I guess it's got to be Svetlodivka. That was a place that had the... Yeah, I guess it was built into the mountainside, wasn't it? Huh, cool. I really like the terrain here so far. This place is pretty.
It's getting a little cold.
Do I have a good
Turn the
idea?
bundle
Wait,
up.
where is that? Oh, that's probably the Sumeru Desert? Oh, no, that's all the way over there. That's something different then. But isn't that Fontaine? No, that's not Fontaine. Oh, wow. But there's Leeway all the way in the distance. Wait, no, not Leeway. Huh. Oh, no, I'm just literally looking at stuff that's... Okay, never mind. I'm definitely mistaking things. Sorry, I thought I was, like, looking out over the ocean. I forgot there's that huge frozen lake in the middle of here. Pretty cool. Yeah, I still haven't done a good exploration of this new map. I really want to, though. There's a lot of stuff I want to see. I want to do a cool tour. I want to go on my train ride and just pay somebody to be a tour guide for me. Just them being like, and if you look to the left here, here's the snow beast that makes everybody's life hell.
I've got some tickets, and I managed to set
Oh.
something up with the Rocot.
I guess we are seeing a show. And speaking to the
We'll have to
Rocot.
wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay.
Makes
and
me
watch?
think that maybe
I
the
doubt you've seen
Rocot are the
Kowalski
ones
troop on
that
stage before.
running the show. The literal show, not running the government or anything. Literally running this show here. Thanks for filling everything out.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Thank you. I would not have found the front door without your assistance, Alosha.
Please present
God
yourself for a
forbid
routine
I ever
inspection
have to
in
take care of
accordance with theater
myself.
regulations. Thank you.
Routine inspection? You mean you won't let me go in with my AK? This is highway robbery. This is this is trampling on my rights. Oh, is that guy that looks like Zhongli?
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like
Whoa.
he's waiting for something.
That guy looks cool. That is the guy that looks like Zhongli, I think. I like his armor.
Okay.
We need more characters
all
with
done.
like
Thank you for your
sick-ass
cooperation.
armor.
Please proceed through to the theater.
Everybody's too busy being dressed in their asymmetrical outfits. God forbid they make one character that's actually got a symmetrical outfit on. That's a ZZZ thing only, as far as I know. Just that
Everything
Radha
okay?
girl. Except for her eyes. I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's armory palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Huh, sounds like a girl's name. And he just comes up and like gets me in a rear naked chokehold. He's like, yeah, what was that? What were you saying? Girl's name, huh?
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion.
The
I only ever
Sab.
see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Is that like all he does? He just looks for Mitya? Oh, we'll meet you over there. He comes back and chokes me again.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite
I
places
see,
to
I
hang
see.
out when he's playing hooky
I was
for
thinking it was
work.
like some criminal that's like the one that got away, but no, it's just some guy that he has
But
to
that's not for us
wrangle.
to worry about. Let's go.
Works
The
for
show's
me,
about
I
to
don't
start.
give a fuck. Let them have their fucking problems. I wish to sleep through a show. One thing I like doing
What
is
do you
paying
think?
tickets to go to
Pretty
a
impressive,
theater
huh?
and then sleeping through it. That is pretty nice. This is pretty similar to the Fontaine Theater in terms of the seating, as far as I can tell. But very pretty, pretty glass. Yeah, exactly. This is. I wonder if like there was an example of this in real life where this was what seating was like. I doubt it because there's way too like I don't know. Everything in these games is like very grand and open. I don't think we had that many grand open buildings back in the day. It reminds me of the Opera
Oh,
Epicus.
the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself.
Yeah,
though.
iconic enough to look like this one, I guess. They just copy pasted over.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Like there isn't leg room or anything. There's nothing on the stage yet, so we're not like interrupting anything. Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Dog. All right. Get the dropkick loaded. Get that Valerie guy.
What's his problem?
It's just Snezhnaya, I'm pretty sure.
No point arguing with people.
Let's
like
just
that.
make it a race racial thing, Aether.
Look, there she is.
Ah.
That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Ah.
She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Hey, that guy was mad that we were talking. Maybe we shouldn't keep talking. She gives me 4-star energy, but I bet she's one of the 5 stars. We're gonna get. Oh, I was like, are we gonna get an animated cutscene? Are we gonna get a fully like mocapped cutscene? Oh. What? Puts my fucking ear horn in. Can you speak up with your singing? Fuck, do I need to turn my own volume up? It's so quiet. Well, even the asshole is listening to the music. Oh, it is like opera. Well, actually, now that I think about it, the Fontaine Opera at Péclès never did music, did it? I only remember them like doing a magic show and trials. Huh. Nice to actually have a little bit of culture out here. Wow. Everybody just leaves for the second
This
act.
leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Is Vodyanitsa the Grokot contact? That seems unfortunate for her. Seems like she's gonna get put to death. The firing squad is gonna show up. I'm gonna be placed on the firing squad because I'm one of the few people in the world that has a gun. It's gonna be me, Chaska, Chevreuse, and I guess Aoife. He has like a pistol, right? We just all put our different guns. We're also the ones that get booked all the time for the 21 gun salutes.
Can you believe it?
Oh.
I am so mad right now.
I did not expect this to be her personality.
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know
God,
each
everyone.
other?
I mean, it's the
Oh,
region,
wait.
but everyone is
Is
so
this
white,
who you were telling me about?
both in outfits and
The
in
one you
skin
met
color.
yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
The in-game models are surprisingly more like, oh, okay, what the fuck was that? But the in-game models are surprisingly more animated
I
now.
never
They're like
said that.
actually doing movements and stuff.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly. Might I ask what brings you two here?
No, you may not.
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance.
Wait, I thought we were here to talk to the robot contact. Odette's ears just fucking perk up. Her head snaps to the side.
So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph.
For Hunter turned occasional handyman for the theater, you are getting bold with like going up to meeting famous
You
people.
work here. You of all people ought to know
Exactly.
that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there
In
for.
fact, you shouldn't even be in the green room.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't
Damn,
be
she's like
shy.
so
I can
animated,
give you an
Jesus.
autograph. You can take a picture too. if you
Nicer
want.
to see than like the typical very stiff movement of the
Do you see
Genshin
face?
characters.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
You have got to be so fucking busy to like do these shows and also be like a government
wasn't making that
agent
stuff up, you
slash
know.
spy.
It's
I don't
just too
know. I don't
proud
think
to
she's a
admit it.
spy, but
He
Jesus.
thinks very highly of you.
Oh,
And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
I like how she said that. She added like a little bit of not stank to it, just a little bit like yeah, a little uplifted vocal intonation there.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Oh my god, she is the leader of
Confidentiality, of
Rokot.
course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Alosha, are you actually in
Whoa,
Rokot
Alosha.
too?
Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Maybe like I don't know, do context clues.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent
The
this morning.
president,
Wait, so he's been approved to join?
isn't me.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available
You're
to
told.
members.
I'm not surprised that he's in it. But he was very convincingly like, nah, man, I don't know anything about
But ever
them.
since you set foot in
He's very good at
Smashnada,
that
we've been working
flat
together.
expression of
I've
his.
seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
Nice.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot.
Yeah, you should have been there when I was like fucking talking shit to Child and Sandrone.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining the situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
Hell yeah.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, you already told me that I have to join to get what I want. So that means you and Virgin need to both members?
Well, still,
Taps my wire.
Right. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
Oh no, I did come here for an autograph.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I didn't. I did not mean it. I just was saying it as cover. I think your opera singing was rather mid.
Now you're talking.
Hell yeah. I love to hear that I'm mid. It gives me something to work for. Oh my god, did Discord already disconnect? Or Discord. It's fucking Streamlabs. My timer reset. I'm at 40 seconds now. What the hell? When did that happen? I don't even think I noticed it happened. What the fuck? Hold on. I gotta... fuck. God, I hate my fucking display sometimes. I need a third monitor. If I just hit windowed mode, is that going to make anything weird? Yeah, it makes things a little weird. Windowed, or not windowed mode, but the window key. Okay. I mean, hey, it's running now, I guess. I'm really fucking wondering why it keeps disconnecting so frequently. I hope it's not like a YouTube stream thing. That'd be annoying. Oh, whatever. Hey, Vodinitsa. Hey, we're back.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
How do you guys get anything done?
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action.
This organization seems like it wouldn't work by design.
In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't...
It's basically like you're just joining in name only. It's like joining that gang in Durarara, where basically like it was the gang with the most members, but it's just everybody like fucking being on the cell phone group message.
Plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil. You'll be fine.
Damn.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I love lackluster.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back. So, fuck, I already don't remember her name. But girl, you said you signed a thing without reading any of the fine print. This is how you get roped into like really bad cell service plans. Since you keep your dead secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage.
Don't think you're supposed to be doing that, but
Tagarin
alright.
took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
That's when I found the bomb strapped to his chest. Alosha said he was going to send him into the Shneznayan government building to do a bomb scare.
Then,
I told him it was a bad idea, and wouldn't you know it, Tagarin's still alive today.
Tagarin recognized me right away.
Nah, Alosha would never sacrifice his dog.
We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though.
Also, you brought your... I guess, I don't know, he does work with the dog. It's just a surprise to bring it on the mission.
My job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet.
And Rokot doesn't pay shit.
By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Who the fuck is Chuganov?
Everything did not
you
go
gotta
okay.
remember that name.
That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel
Chuganov is
about
so
the East
familiar. Who is
manufacturing plant.
Chuganov?
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, He kept dodging the question.
I'm so mad that he didn't tell me his secret information.
And
His
then
state
he
secret
started
NDAs.
complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually
Oh, was
gets
that
a
the
private
asshole that
box.
was... No, that wasn't the guy that was like, oh, why don't these people shut the fuck up in my theater?
What did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough
Why
to
are
share
you
some
even the one
information.
doing that? You're like
But
the
nope,
talent
he
singing.
didn't give me
I feel like this
anything.
is something that belongs to a different group of people.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Aw, I get that. I get that a lot, actually.
You probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
Oh.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy, he's a piece of shit.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
Where's the kind part come from?
But our interactions with him tell a very different story.
Yeah.
It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Alright, guess I gotta drop kick him. I said I was gonna do it. I'm a man of my word.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his
Ew.
tickets.
Yeah, maybe this guy should, yeah. Rokot, as an organization, surely you are, at some point allowed to, like, assassinate somebody, surely.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here. Not
You see,
even
because
once.
he hates them.
Calm
Also,
down,
I saw a
Gogeta.
headpiece in the
If you
back
won't
that
do
was
it the easy way, we'll
gigantic.
have to
Whose
try
head
the
is
hard
that
way.
for? Somebody out here that has, like, the fucking queen of fucking
But
spades
first
head
things
from
first.
that fucking
Here's your
movie.
application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Was it Through the Looking Glass? That wasn't. I mean, it was just Alice in Wonderland. Whichever one had Johnny Depp in it. I think Through the Looking Glass was a separate one, though. My name is... Oh, I wanted to put Octavia. I want to put my own information. I want to put Shake Zola, the Mind Roller. All right, call me Feck Miller. My race is Primogem. My code name, I will be... I don't know. None of these are that interesting. Reason for joining. I think the Rokot is cool. I want to ordinary people. What? What the fuck does that mean? I want to ordinary people. Person fucking reading this application puts up their glasses just like, huh? What? Fucking poo reading a fucking text. Like, what is this? What mom told me to give it a try is pretty good too. No, I want to ordinary people, you see. It does. I was thinking maybe it would correct itself once I put it in, but nope. I want to ordinary people. It's just so that simple. They better react to that. Be so good. What the fuck do you mean by that? Get the fuck out of here. You can no longer be a part of Rokot.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here
No
and
way.
there.
There's
But
no way
other
that
than
would
that,
they
you're
would
good to go.
I would hope they
We'll
would
hold
do
on to
like a
this for you.
more noticeable reaction to that if that was actually like meant to be the way it was, where it's like, oh, it looks like you forgot a word here, but even that is like that's too far. I refuse to believe that is anything but a typo on the
All right.
developer's part.
Now that we're officially Rokot comrades,
Don't call
I
me
can
that.
tell you, Chukanov is the target of our current operation.
Gotcha, you want us to kill him. No, we're just trying to get information. The best information can be gained at knife point.
Recently,
In the
he did some
ribs.
recon work at the
Right
Eastern
through the
manufacturing plant,
the
which pretty
C7
much confirms that
spine.
their
What is
energy
a vertebrae?
consumption
That's
is
it.
way beyond the
I know
legal
my
limit.
fucking words.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so
Oh.
we can demand that they shut
Oh, we're
the
like the
plant
boring.
down.
We're like activists. Oh, okay.
That
why
means the
are you
Crescent
so
Crystal
disappointed,
can be
traveler?
allocated to where it's
It's
needed
just I
most.
don't know. Last activism gig I did was a lot more
I
exciting.
was hoping he might let slip during one of
It
our
was when I got
chats,
to fucking
but
go
he's
into the
too
Night Kingdom
tight-lipped.
and punch a
We'll
fucking
have to
dragon
find
in the
another
head.
way.
That was essentially activism in the long
I'm
run.
meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
You know, all of my
Meet you.
journeys could be described as activism when I think about it.
But
Nod
where is
Cry,
he
we
to?
were upset that
He's
there's a
probably
big
looking for
factory
Meteor,
across the
so he may end
ocean.
up being a
We said
no-show.
that is the cause of all of our problems, especially the abyssal issues going on.
Don't you worry. He
What
must know
else?
how to dodge Valeri, or he
The
wouldn't be showing up
Raiden
on time for
Shogun,
every
her armies
performance.
taking over Watatsumi Island. Definitely bad for the
Meteor is a
environment. They had
renowned
to be
energy
stopped
expert.
violently.
Although we can't get any direct evidence
Mondstadt,
of the excessive energy consumption
gotta
at
let
the
them drink.
plant,
That's
we can
that's their
accidentally
ecosystem. They gotta be
let the
drinking.
information
Can't
slip
do that
to
with a
him.
dragon flying around.
The authorities should take
Leeway,
someone
need
like
money
him
to drink.
seriously.
It's also a drinking
So if
issue
he
with
starts
them.
raising questions
That's why
about
they love their
energy
money.
use at the Iskra manufacturing
I'm
plant,
starting to
there
sound
will
like
be
a
proper
I'm saying a
investigation.
Trumpism. You know those Leeway guys, they love their money. They love their money
Also,
and their drink.
you're
They
not
use their
allowed
money
on
to
site,
drink.
but
It's
he
a
has
beautiful.
clearance.
Oh, actually,
So all
ooh.
we
I
need
need to
is
see if
his
this is real.
cooperation.
I kind of refuse to believe it's real because like it just seems so absurd, but supposedly there's a note about a fountain in this game
Yeah,
that is
so
just
that's the other thing
purely
we're trying
Trump
to figure out.
based.
But I think
Like I
we're
was
far
reading
less
it, I was like,
likely
this
to make any
doesn't
progress
seem
on that
like
front.
it would be like actually like in
Still,
the
I hear
game.
that Meteor is a
There
bit
was
of a
something that made me
chatterbox.
think that
So,
specifically. I
who
don't
knows?
remember what it
Maybe
was.
if we catch him in the right
I
mood,
want to say it
he'll
was
let
something about
something slip.
money. It was them talking something about
What do you
money. I
think?
was like, well, I don't think
Sound
they
like
would
something worth
describe
your
it this
time?
way. I think they would have said Mora or something. Definitely, I'd love to join
Okay,
you.
in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Yeah, I could do that.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already.
Really?
Now,
Was that...
help
Did
me
that
tidy
sound
this
buddy
room up a
buddy?
bit before
Okay.
we head out.
Okay.
Why do we need to tidy them?
What needs tidy?
You're not gonna make this an actual... No way.
Everything.
Why? Why are we doing this? You're the town. I could understand Alosha being dragged into this. Swear to God, they actually make me go around and press like E on things. Be so dumb. No, that just makes me wonder even more why we had to do that. Why was that even something we had to discuss? It's like fucking dumb. Also, this is that headpiece. I was like, that's a huge ass headpiece. That's a huge head. That's a big mannequin head. Skirk has a normal size head. Oh, and I feel like Furina probably has a giant fucking honker of a noggin. Yeah, no, even that that is a huge headpiece. Does make no sense. Alright, hold on. Can I just teleport? Hell yeah, dude. I don't walk places, you see. I'm far too rich for such things. I like to teleport everywhere I go. Even though the Traveler refuses to admit that that is a power he has, I will use it every chance I have. Oh, I love to teleport. Hello, you. That's a big-ass fucking cup of tea. That's not a cup of tea. That's a bowl of tea. Girl, you better have soup in that fucking thing. What the hell?
Now, it's up to
You're gonna fucking get lost in that. You're gonna drown in there. You got a diving board for that fucking pool of tea you have? Shit. Oh, hey. Is that the guy? That's who we're trying to fucking spy on?
Mr. Metia! Over here!
Oh, that's Mitya. Oh, meet you later. Okay.
Sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks.
I feel like there's only 3 voices for male characters in Genshin, and yet each one has a unique voice actor. They just all sound the same to me.
You're really pressed for time.
You've
today,
got,
huh?
like,
I
don't know. I was
If
gonna say
we can always
Ethot.
reschedule
You've
for
got
another
Ethot
afternoon when we have more
character.
time.
You've got, like, Edgy guy, and then you have Varka. Varka's the one, like, voice that stands out.
Opportunity for me. I'm not a I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align.
Yeah.
If I don't
The
grab
fuck
this
was
chance
that?
while it's here, who
Is
knows
that
when
normal?
the next one will come around?
Was that something you did to like fucking accentuate your discussion?
Well, it's very
We are
kind of you to
not
make
looking
time
very
just for
subtle
me.
here. Let's go with this guy.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that.
Yeah, that's how I
so
describe
people tend not to
it.
bat an
Yeah,
eye.
weird and wonderful.
I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Then they get mad at you.
The reason I invited you out for
Yeah,
tea and
a furry
cake
walks
is to
by
get some
immediately
feedback
after
from
that
true fan
discussion.
of the theater.
Yeah, I guess we don't stand out that much here.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always
Lie.
seems fresh and new
Wait,
somehow.
what element are you?
Maybe it's because the more times I listen,
I need to
the more
find his
details
vision. I
notice.
know he has
Or
one.
maybe you
Look
simply
at this
improve on every
guy.
performance,
He's the
delivering it
most
better each
playable
time.
looking character I've ever
Thank you.
seen.
I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
No.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today,
Oh.
for example.
Scarf.
Beneath the frozen river?
Scarf. Why? Why you do that?
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
Huh.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold
Alright,
and
he seems
nihilistic
like
as it
maybe he
appears.
does pay attention
When
to
you
the
really
music.
dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic.
Damn.
You sing it every time.
Got fucking caught, meet ya. You're not fucking paying attention, meet ya. You're not nearly as good of a spy as I am. I say, leaning over my fucking booth to fucking listen in on their conversation.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I
Damn
switched
it.
it out at the
I
last
thought we were
minute.
trying to get information from this guy, not embarrass him in front of everybody. Damn.
But,
Are we really going to get useful info out of this guy?
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
No, there's actually a big scary guy that was trying to make him go back to work, so
of
most
course
likely
I was.
not.
Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
We are not subtle at all. We're just staring at the guy. Weren't we supposed to be acting buddy-buddy or something?
So, what did Odette sing today?
Odette sings? Oh, yeah, she sang, that Reese's Puffs song. You know the one. Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. I would love to see that at opera.
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
That is not a real song,
Correct.
you liar. Oh, never
I
mind, it's a real
see.
song.
I see. You find my singing boring, don't you?
Ooh.
That's why you don't remember a single song.
I need to stretch my leg out.
Looks like I need to cut a few from the program
Ow!
next time.
Why does my leg hurt? Sorry, Vodyanica. I'm trying to act buddy-buddy with Aloysia.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry.
I'd prefer
mind
if you
was
were gay
wandering
with
through
me.
the stage today. I enjoy watching
Oh wait,
your
fuck! I
shows
didn't pay
because of the
attention. He
exquisite
probably had his
performances
vision on his
stimulate the mind.
back.
It always sparks
What
some
fucking
inspiration
freak
for my
wears their
research.
vision on their back? I mean, there's plenty, but still, it seems weird. Actually,
So, whenever
I have
I
a
get stuck
real
at work,
example of
I come
something
to the
similar to
theater
this
for a
because it's gonna be
change of
like it's
pace.
like wearing a lanyard on your back, and I just
Odette's
remembered
dance
I
during
have
the
a
Elegy of the
coworker that
Snow-Winged Goose
consistently
was
wears his
simply
lanyard
incredible.
backwards,
It got me wondering
and
what
I've
she's been
never
doing
thought
for
to
her
ask him
recently.
why. But every time I see him, I'm just like, why? Why are you doing this?
That
I can
look of
only assume
sheer
it's like a thing of
defiance
like
in
the
face of utter
the
tragedy.
hatred of something
was so
dangling in front of
inspiring.
you, and like
I started
I don't
scribbling in my
know, it
notebook
can be
right
annoying
away.
if you're like leaning over stuff too. But to just have it like that
Not that I
always
made a ton of
seems
progress in the
inconvenient
grand
when you
scheme
have
of
to
things,
badge
but
into
I still
doors
think
and
it was
you have to
productive.
fucking just flip it
By the
back
time I
around.
snapped out of
That
it,
or he always
the
like
entire
turns
show was
around,
finished.
fucking gets low with it, and just starts fucking twerking at the door to get
So
it to
what you're
open.
saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Yes.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry.
I like
don't
your
know which is more
poncho thing
disrespectful.
though.
The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward. Hmm?
You're nervous, what's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield.
Mm.
If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her
Good
performance.
thing we're here acting buddy-buddy, am I right?
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
But that's only falling apart from Vodyanitsa's end. If she's interested in this information, she'll overlook this. Vodyanitsa, please. We're trying to spy and you're making this difficult. Humph.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way.
It's
At least
affirming how
it shows
you
that our
don't
performance
pay attention to
really
me at all.
touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing.
Why do you
a
have
lot of
these like
restraint.
symbols popping up around your head? What's that all about? It must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
Bro needs his ADHD medication.
I know, I can tell.
Oh, that
That's
wasn't a
why I
vision.
value your
That's just some
opinion.
big ass fucking jewel.
I'm sure some people can't stand it when others.
This guy's
praise
gonna
their
get
coworkers
mugged and
right
people are
to
gonna
their
pop the
face,
jewels out of that
but
poncho
not
is. And it's
me.
gonna be me.
No,
I'm
sir.
going to be the one doing it.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I
That
really
scarf is
can't
emoting
stand?
at all the wrong
People who only show up
times.
to the theater to pretend that they're cultured.
Oh wait,
Makes me
is
sick
that
to
it?
my stomach.
That looks like a vision. Yeah, it's got the shape of the Snezhanayan one, I think. That purple ass thing on his
Oh yeah,
side.
100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
Dude, I think you're talking about yourself again without realizing it.
What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor. But he always demands the same privileges as actual box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Again, I thought we were supposed to be like subtle and acting like we were talking to each other. We are just staring and only listening to what's going on with
Now
them.
that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but
There we go.
I don't know.
Spill
I
that
don't see
tea,
it.
meet ya.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Not the capitalism making its
Oh,
way into
really?
my Genshin Impact. Oh no, I isekai'd into a new world and became a
What these
capitalist.
people are saying are pretty
Hell
damning.
yeah, man.
Low wages,
Can't
insanely long
wait.
working hours, equipment running around the clock.
Hey, this sounds like several of the jobs
That's not
that I have
bad enough.
worked. What the
He
fuck?
also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where Crystal rations.
You're
for the
starting to
common
sound a
folk
lot
are
like a
barely enough to
Rokot
survive
person,
on.
Vodyanitsa.
Yet he
Might
even
have to
wants
do
get
some
his greedy
McCarthyism
hands on them
here.
just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
No, Vodyanitsa, you don't understand. It's not violation of the law if you have a lot of money. Then it's just example of the law. It's an example of how to break the law, and we're just using it as reference so that people know what's not okay. This behavior of how we're making them work overtime and whipping them, this is just to show you that, oh man, it would suck if this was actually happening, but no, it's fine. Our real workers are totally having a blast.
Interesting.
Me with my
So you've
dummy
heard about it
factory.
too.
So when the auditors come by, I'm like, yes, this is what it looks like when people are working poorly
What?
and not
So
according to
it's
the
really
rules.
true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
Mm-mm.
The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
I'm honestly surprised too. I thought this guy was just like classic politics.
Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want.
This isn't
That's clearly
realistic.
unfair.
Politics don't care about the poor freezing to death.
Looks like we'll need to arrange an
I
investigation
cannot
into the
believe in
scrub
this
manufacturing plant as soon as
fantasy
possible.
world. It's too unrealistic. This is practically high fantasy at this point. Give me some more
I never
realistic
knew you kept up with
fantasy.
current affairs beyond the theater,
Give
Miss
me something
Cordelisa.
where
You
the
really have a
the
heart
wealthy
for the common
elite
person.
are actively kicking the poor. Have someone, a pregnant mother who can't afford to feed her other children, get knocked over by a carriage, and the guy driving is like, "Oh, you get out of the way! I'm fucking driving the governor around town." The governor leans out, is like, "Fuck you!" and they drive away.
Most Fae in your position have long
Fae,
been indifferent to the plight
hello?
of humans.
You're Fae?
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention
Oh,
to
are those her
any
fucking
significant
ears? I thought those were like ribbons or
Isn't the rooster a
something.
Fae himself?
Oh yeah, the rooster does track as a Fae. I thought he was just I just thought he was
I'm just
5'11".
surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
Lots of
is
energy
it.
for a nuke.
We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
That he should be fired. He should not be allowed to have confidential information.
It's stressing me
Yeah, I'm
out
just
too.
relaxed enough. I
If
guess I'll
only
let
they'd
it
had
slip,
progress
even though I
on
know
the
you're
research,
fishing.
Things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Mm.
Oh, so your
Is it
work
just a
is
pile
related
of
to Project
of
Stuja?
bread with butter? Huh.
That's right.
I imagine it's
The
supposed to be some
Armory
kind of
Palace needs a
dessert.
brand new
First thing I
energy
thought of was
source.
like
Not the
fucking
power of the light
pancakes or
realm
something.
and not elemental energy.
Oh, the Shadow Realm,
Right
perhaps.
now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within
Stellar
solar
linchpins. That's what those things were called.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification
How
to attempts at
are-
conversion.
I don't know. I don't know how the stellar linchpin visions are
Progress
that.
has been painfully
different.
slow, and the team is getting burned out.
I mean,
as
I
time
played
goes
with
by.
Sandrone, and I
Sometimes
didn't
see
notice
people
any
staring into
difference.
space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side
No,
effects?
no, not at all. Of course not. It's not radioactive. What's radioactive? No, don't worry about it.
No,
Dude, I
no,
hope
it
this
doesn't
quest
affect
line
us,
turns into
because the energy is
Chernobyl.
used for-
Oh. Oh, that's why he has the scarf. It stops him from saying any company secrets. Wow.
Sorry.
They should put that on more
I can't talk
people.
about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Well, it's okay. The less motivated they are, the more the poor die. It's a beautiful
Seems like I owe you
system.
an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
This is the guy that is working on the project to keep the poor warm.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame you didn't get to hear more about it. I was so distracted by this kid hitting the gritty, I couldn't help myself. I missed most of this conversation. Damn, he's getting sick with it. Look him go.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Time to cut it
Oh,
off.
dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
You didn't even pull out your watch or anything. Oh, yeah, it's just that time of day. It's 2:30. What happens at 2:30?
So sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
No, that was like the
It was
whole
a pleasure
half,
chatting with
the
you,
front
really.
half of the conversation.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance.
Nope.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Like, anybody in the fucking store probably heard that. None of that was secret. Y'all should have gotten a booth or something. I guess he
Nice
should have gotten a
job.
booth if he wanted to be
Why
quiet.
was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Oh no. Ah, this is what happens at
Sorry,
2:30.
Routine inspection.
Routine inspection where I go find that little twink boy. This happens every day at 2:30. No, sir. All we found are twink furries up here, and one Bara bull guy, and
Let's
this
go.
whatever the fuck this thing is. Is that an otter? I don't know. No, I'm a cat, not that kind of otter.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work.
Huh.
He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
Were you
That's
keeping track of the
frighteningly
time?
accurate.
I'm at 29 minutes, but technically I
One
think
of
I'm
the
at
main
like
duties
40
of the
or
Special
30.
Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like me is that enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
More. The guy's like, you can't do that. You cannot do that to a bull, Faye. I was about to say bullfire, and like I was playing
settle our check
ZZZ.
too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Huh, for all of us?
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to.
I
share
knew
his
we
teammate
weren't
with Miss
subtle.
Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
We were so fucking obvious.
Wait,
Ooh.
So he knew we were here all along?
Mm.
This raises a lot of questions.
This would be a great way to catch
He
3 members of the
deliberately mentioned
Rokot,
new energy
is what
source
I
so we overhear
think.
it?
Maybe he's also warning us, though, since he's, you know, basically saying that he
Maybe
knew
his
we were
work
all
isn't
listening.
confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy.
That or he's a
guess
whistleblower
that's
and
the
he's
next thing to
whistleblowing in the
look
weirdest
into.
way. Also, this is bothering me. It's so minor. It's so minute. These oh fuck, I forget my oh, it's not even visible in the capture. Okay, hold on. I don't have my cursor visible, but that fucking thing in the top right does not line up with that thing directly below it. It bothers me so much. I want them to be properly lined up, but no, it's okay. Wait, is that right? Hold on. Yeah, it's lined up. Oh, no, it's not lined up good enough. Hold on. Yeah, y'all keep yapping. I'm still... Oh, fucking Christ.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha
It's
have
so
left.
hard to grab the right things.
Time to head back and call it a day.
There we go. That good? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine on the right side. Okay, cool. Let's go see what Paimon's up to today. Sure hope she's died. I forgot we're actually already in the place where Paimon is. Paimon! You in here? Paimon! Has your illness come back? Are you back to dying? How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, it felt like her temperature was completely back to normal.
No, I'm happy for you.
strength still
This
hasn't
high is for
returned.
something else.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Yeah?
It's like there's some kind of
Oh.
mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Don't tell me Paimon's actually going to be somewhat important to this
She only
plotline.
started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say? It's either stellar linchpins or that Shadow Realm. She did complain about being in the Shadow Realm, but then again, so was everybody.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
We can use Paimon as like a Geiger counter. And it turns out she's especially sensitive to radiation.
What is it?
Traveler, have you heard of something called Chernobyl?
The one you get
I
when
was
you
from
have a
there. I isekai'd into this world. I was one of the guys that touched the elephant's foot. And then I came here and my body was mutated by the radiation. I can fly, but now I'm about 5'11". Sorry, I keep using the joke of 5'11" being a height of these small creatures. I'm a 5'11" floating fairy thing. Let me tell you what I found out today. You just gesticulating at me. What did you find out?
They're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes. I love that. That was it. Why is there even a thing that I have to click when there's no multiple choice? Why does a multiple choice not even matter?
He did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so,
Bet I'm immune to this energy source too.
Paimon's.
I am Superman. I can use all of the elements and none of your problems affect me. This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Okay, but you sure you're not just placeboing that? Because I need, like, hard details here. All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's way with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. The Snezhnaya Vetche. Vich? That.
Oh, great point. They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Lusha. Really inconvenient that he already left and I was just talking with him. Oh, hey, you also have a stack of toast with butter. How is that? Does that taste good? Oh, it's got berries next. So I guess it is like a dessert thing. Maybe it's just like square pancakes. I don't know. You could put like a preserve on pancakes. I don't know why I'm saying a preserve. It's literally a berry. It's not like a jam or a jelly or a preserve. That is just a berry next to a big old stack of bread. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be like cake or something. Oh, huge ass servings into that.
Oh, yeah.
Huge servings and no bathrooms.
All the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
I swear to God, if you ran up my fucking tab.
This one seems
This is
right
for
up your
alcohol
alley.
only, Paimon.
Paimon, save
Oh,
some
hey.
for you.
No thanks, I already had some downstairs. Can you tell me what this is called so I can have an idea of what it's supposed to be based off of? No. Okay, wait until 2 days later. 2 whole days and Paimon's already asleep. Okay. Yep, that's a nice old piece of bread. Hold on, have I done enough quests to count as my dailies? No. Oh, that's such a small bar. Alright, we're taking a nap. Let's go. I'll try to get comfy while I'm at it. Hold on, I need to stretch my leg out again. Oh, my leg. It feels like there's broken pieces of chalk in it. I love moving my leg around, hearing that grinding every time. I should really get this checked out. Uh-huh.
He says that we won't be able to speak at the
I'll take your
lecture,
word for it, traveler.
but he can arrange
Since
for us
I
to
can't
attend
fucking
as
see what the
visitors.
hell you're talking about.
Time to get ready. Then head to the
Oop, that's not the way
Snezhnaya
out.
Vetche.
You got it, traveler. I will go to the... Actually, hold on. We can cheat again. No! My nearest waypoint is not nearly close enough. I'll have to walk some of the way. God forbid. Heavens forbid that I have to walk places. Alright, let's go. Anybody out front? Oh yeah, what's-her-face is already out here. Hey, Vodyanica. Those goofy-ass
Miss
fucking
Vodyanica,
fae.
prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here.
Korolievsky? Why'd you say Lievsky?
Sorry.
Is that
I'm
how
not
that's
taking
pronounced? E's are
interviews
so
today.
weird in Russian.
Oh, good. You're here. The session's about to begin.
Oh, they're gonna
Let's
think
go
I'm your,
inside.
like, fucking significant other.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanica. Could you introduce me to your new
No.
friend?
No interviews. What do you not get about that? I'm her bodyguard. I'm gonna dropkick you, just like I dropkicked that Jugrov guy or whatever his name was. I'm here to cause problems, but being paid to do it. I love being paid to cause problems. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Vetche officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. What's the point of fucking... The discussions are all going to end with it being extended. What are they going to do, say no? As the rooster Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Let's see what this Pulcinella is like. Wow, that's a big hallway and staircase. Whoa, this is just like the fucking U.S. Senate.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing
Oh, he
period
has...
have been delivered.
Wow, he could almost be a playable
Furthermore,
character.
Both the production and
Can't wait to
consumption
get the
of
5-star
Krasnik Crystal
511
show
Pulcinella.
clear signs of stabilizing.
Can he fight, I wonder? It'd be interesting if he
The
could.
relevant agencies have assessed
He may be the
present
only... I mean, the
circumstances
Harbingers are
and
all pretty
determined that
combat
the
heavy.
status quo can be sustained
Maybe he just uses his
until the
money to
next
buy
period.
fighters.
For
That's how he got to be
detailed
5th
statistics, I would
Harbinger.
refer
That's
you to
how
the
rich he
industry
is.
reports that have been
With money,
distributed to
he's
all
like twice as
present
strong as
presidents.
Child.
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also
God, I'm
present
actually
in
fucking
this
sitting
report,
in listening to this
courtesy of
motherfucker talk
Pantalone.
about. I'm listening to the Star Wars Senate. I'm listening to all of season 3 of That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, where all they did was have meetings.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
Hey, we're having a meeting. Someone's just turning around and be like, hey, can you not talk while the rooster's having a meeting? If you have an issue, please raise your hand.
There's a general lack of trust.
Yeah, we're
People
not being
aren't
very
seeing
subtle
any
about our
tangible
discussion
benefits that
here.
affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected
I just
in
set
any
up
of the
with my
reports on
microphone. I'm
the
just like,
table.
yeah, speaking from behalf of Rokot, that organization that you want to arrest, I have some concerns I'd like to raise about our energy consumption. And Rooster's just like, guards, kill that man. Shoot him in the head. That stadium sniper that we have at the football games, get that guy.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard
Who are you,
copy documents, I could have
Miranova?
at least made something up.
I don't even ask. Why are you still here? Why are you acting so chummy? Why am I giving you, like, the comedic side eye? The DreamWorks smile is one step away from my face.
Don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my
Oh, you're
interview
with, like, the
quotas.
news.
Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
I refuse to believe
If
that.
I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Hmm.
You have to sell from stalls on the
Not
street.
illegal newspapering.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Are you drinking vodka? Are you drinking in the council meeting? I mean, I get it. It's the only way to make these go by quicker.
Order!
Order! Shut the fuck up and stop drinking vodka.
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Oh, hey, Tartaglia's down there. Oh, hey, and Sandrone. I guess the front seats are all for the Harbingers.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
Easy solution. Have them move closer.
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle.
Greater.
In the real world, fairness.
I think you're the last, like, fully evil guy on the Fatui. Calm down with your shit.
Resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Yes, it's called downtime. That is actually fuck. This is too real. Why am I able to fucking hear this and be like, yes, this is actually something people always try to account for. Always is a strong word, but in businesses, yeah, that's the kind of thing. When you have stuff on the production floor, you gotta fucking account for how long. If something goes down, you track when it went down, anything it could have affected, but that doesn't matter to this point. And then you track how long it takes to fix it and how much it costs to, like, get parts to repair it, and how much it costs basically to not have it running, which at that point gets into imaginary money, but still, it's like, yes, this is exactly the kind of thing that can be done, Regrader. What are you talking about? You're the one in charge of the money. You put that into the equations. That's not our job. Also something I learned at work. Even if you know how to fix something, if someone else is making the complaint, you tell them to fix it, because they're the ones asking for it. Oh my god, that's what he's doing. That is exactly what he's doing. He's like, no, you're the one asking. You fix the problem.
And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
Don't censuses, don't those have to be done semi-regularly? Why are you not conducting censuses?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I would have already won this argument.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
Maybe the Fatui dependents just live closer to the crystal mines. You ever think about that?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think.
Yeah,
but in case
boss
you
fight
aren't aware,
mentality.
not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Damn.
Child opened by speaking
Whoa.
up for the armed forces.
Whoa, why is she dancing? Why is she getting sick with it? Oh, she's doing like Power Ranger posing. Hey, can we get order in the court again? This lady's Power Ranger posing. It's very distracting.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Child's raised some issues that need addressing.
The people have spoken.
Girl.
Child received
Girl,
raucous applause from
we're
the
trying to
crowd.
have a meeting. Get your
Pushed Renee
tabloid
onto
shit
his
out of
back
here.
foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
Yeah, maybe they should be barred from coming in here.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
Yeah.
So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
No, that happens.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Yeah, let's ignore what Sandrone was
Oh,
saying.
please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
This is exactly the kind of thing that a business will say as the people are dying. Just like, we would like to say that our company has shown amazing resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and everyone meanwhile is just fucking crushed underneath a workload. Somebody's actively being stabbed by a forklift. Man, that's resilience.
To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance,
my God.
Aragov spoke up to clarify
Can
the
someone
fiscal
shoot
logic,
this lady in the
clearly
head?
alluding to social
I'm tired of
organizations like
hearing
the
her
Rokad in
speak
his
up.
words. With the notorious Lelex
Shut
still
up!
active to this day,
Shut up!
should the Rokad be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Why do you have a spyglass? Who's this Lex?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for
is
him.
he a playable
Unlike
character?
the more decent ones among
I
us,
don't remember the
votes in the Vetcha
list of
are all that
spoiled characters.
So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Huh. I guess it's more Roka than I thought. That guy sounds kinda cool.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I will pick the middle option. It doesn't fucking matter. It's Genshin Impact. I sympathize with him.
Yes, don't we all? Lelek supporters grow in number by the day. We stand with Lelek.
Can't wait to see him crucify.
At least
Literally
someone here
crucify
wants to take
someone.
this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit.
The who?
I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
Who the hell's
I would
Vesna?
be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
It's probably another 5-star character that's going to be coming
The
out.
Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
That's my nickname. Don't call me that in a professional setting.
There are numerous issues to
Actually, I guess his title is Rooster. His nickname would be Cock.
Time sensitivity and reporting lines.
Yes, I'm the one known as the Cock.
Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
Wow. Thanks for volunteering that information.
That's a good idea. I read every
Crazy
issue
that
of
there's
the
someone that
Antler
already had
Lygovka's
this and
report.
never volunteered
and although my
it.
focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insight.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very
Wasn't somebody saying that this was a short-term issue? I mean, I guess that's just like the monster thing that's making like everybody currently have to use a lot of crystal because, you know, like it's fucking gotta fucking keep the house warm with all these blizzards going on. I just thought this would be more of a short-term kind of problem, and long-term we don't have to worry so much about.
Not if they are used purely for reference.
Mm-hmm.
So long as we have the report
Oh, nice.
from the
Yes,
Northern Bank's
so many different types
headquarters
of
to corroborate
rings.
it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yay!
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Can someone... I hope somebody fucking winds up killing this lady. Maybe Lelik will kill her. Well, you notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailyevsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhno
I
graduation
knew it!
in the
I knew
company
this
of a
would come
dashing
up.
young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature
I'm the
of their
bodyguard that
relationship?
power bombs annoying reporters.
Anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe.
I don't think she's
Got it?
cared about permission. We already told her no, and she's just fucking yapping this whole time. The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stusha. You ignore Mironova as she carries on being annoying, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person. We can't just stand up and leave at any point. We saw what we came here for.
Now then, if there are no further
Who are these
contributions
fucking
from
four
those
people?
present, we
Are
shall
these guys
proceed
important? Oh wait,
to
one
the
of them,
final
I think
vote.
the guy in the third guy, second guy from the left. Is he the one that was talking for like Recreator at one point? I don't remember.
Hey, check it out.
Is that Shunav?
What made him vote against? Why now?
Mm-hmm.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stusha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close.
Hmm.
The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Hell yeah, Lelik.
Yes, go Lelik. Once Project Stusha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make
The
our
fuck's with Kvass
comeback.
again? I don't
taste
pay
our
attention
victory
enough.
already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stusha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
All right, Traveler, what did you think of the Senate? I never want to go again, and yet I know I will. I know I'll be forced back here.
I really wasn't expecting Chulkanov to vote against Project Stusha.
What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Very interesting.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption.
Time to go to the
at
manufacturing
plant.
Time to fucking get hired as a normal wage worker there.
Like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change.
But why
his
is it
vote.
so bad? Because wasn't this what she wanted? You mean Lilac? Is it just because, like, principle?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop
He must
at
know
nothing to
something
achieve
about
his
the
goal.
evil energy.
Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Oh, do I have to hang out with you still? I was hoping to go do my own thing.
Hey,
I'm
comrade.
sorry.
I
Oh, hey,
noticed you were
child.
here during the debate.
And random NPC Fatui member. Nice to see you again.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I'm not. I wish I wasn't here.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happen to have some free time today.
Damn, everybody's
And my new
fucking
friends
casual
here
with the
thought it might be fun
Harbingers,
to check out the
apparently.
Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
No, in this universe, that's the opposite. Oh no, I'm gonna actually break my leg instead of when people say good luck. No.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ugh. I regret
Things are never
that
that
thought.
simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned something very interesting today. It is not worth it to get involved with politics. Also, some guy named Lilac.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Is it okay if I start digging around, like
Huh?
physically?
You want to look into Lelic?
Starts digging in the whole the floor here.
Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you
God,
think,
why does everyone
Sandrone?
have such high hopes in me? I guess because I've already fucking downed 6 nations at this point.
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelic, it'll be doing Pulcinella a
I
favor.
feel like I need to meet Pulcinella. He seems like he's not
In
so
my
bad
turn,
of a
It
guy,
seems fair to let him in on what
even
we've
though
learned
he is
so far.
politics.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelic. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
Hell yeah.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black
Ah,
tea.
I could go for some black tea right now. Just a little bit of that caffeine boost. Something to keep my fucking blood going. Is that tea
One
pouring
common
itself?
thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His
Or
modus
he's got
operandi
fear
is to
toxin.
silently infiltrate the scene.
He's just like Scarecrow.
But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
So who's all trained in counter surveillance?
Yes, and to that point,
Surely
he
it's
often
somebody
strikes
that's
in
worked
highly
in
secure
your version of
locations.
the KGB.
The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound.
I wonder if he
There's
travels
never any
with, like,
eyewitnesses,
the
nor
Shadow
the slightest
Realm.
trace of a break-in.
That seems like it could put you in and out of places. Like how,
If he can get in and out
what's his
undetected,
face?
it means he can
Teleports
strike
around.
without
Kurt
warning.
Russell.
Not that that's ever happened so
Kurt
far.
Russell, otherwise known
But the
as
thought is enough to scare
Nightcrawler.
these people
He
sleepless.
goes through hell whenever he teleports.
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
They say even you can pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me.
Hmm.
Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation.
Yeah, honestly, I don't
is
know why
more my
we're
style.
asking Child about that. He's a fighter, not a spy.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirk?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated
No,
on
I
who's
have to have my
stronger than-
power scaling. I need to look at the wiki and see if someone's like a 5C. I need to see that, like, Peppa Pig is on par with Thanos.
But that's
I
the
love
most
my
important
power
thing.
scaling.
In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. Oh, fuck. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right.
So you're
Her
saying
skills are
she's
solid,
Lilac.
and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
So you're saying that Lilac is a 5-star character that may or may not be out yet.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do
Oh.
you mean? Which
That there's
assumption?
a spy in the Fatui?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Bleh.
And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro
I
at
feel
covering
bad. I
our
feel like I
tracks.
just accidentally threw
She'd
Odette
already
under
know
the
where
bus.
Fatui will be and when.
Whoops.
So she could choose the perfect time to
My
act.
bad. Sorry, Odette. Oh, hey, normal-sized teacups, I realize. Interesting. So they really do choose to drink out of bowls at the restaurants.
Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
I mean, talk about anything long enough and it'll sound convincing.
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best.
I keep finding out that,
Unfortunately,
like,
she isn't
people
back
have,
yet.
like, deep relationships with Odette. How do you know?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her
Oh.
struggles with Odette.
That's why.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Yeah,
she gave her some tips
oddly
on how
enough,
to
Book
handle
can
the
believe that.
situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Hey, you know that?
Is that such a surprise?
I don't pay attention to what people talk about.
You may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
I'm trying to remember if Signora even showed up in Liyue. I don't think she did. I think she only came back in Inazuma.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatous, and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
So many
On
ballerinas,
the surface,
damn.
it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet.
Break a leg really did mean something bad in this universe.
With both breadwinners gone, they could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end,
why did it fall directly to Rosaline? Maybe her dad worked for Rosaline.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was
lump sum of
definitely the
cash.
better option.
My favorite.
Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now.
I mean, all this just feels like it's building up for it to not be Odette that's Lelik, but if it was her, I would feel kind of bad that I dragged this onto her by mistake. So Seigneur actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette for some reason.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
So I gotta fucking take care of your dumbass kid sister.
Which means you can go in my place.
I don't want to
No point wasting a
babysit.
ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations.
Sounds like a fucking class in Elden Ring.
In years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's
Cool.
pretty straightforward.
I've seen it so many times. It's so cool. You wish you could have seen it.
Gradually recovering her memories along the way.
And this is going to be important to a quest line later
It's
on.
a tale of
I can
love
tell.
and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before
You know, just to
we
be
respond.
cool to her. You know, give her a chance to do her little dance or whatever.
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Alright, you got it, child. Ah! I accidentally hit my table. Oh. Alright. Can't help but notice that the male fairy knights are, you know, dressed in like their little fucking nutcracker uniform. But the female ones got the short shorts and the high socks. I guess they're magical. They don't care about the cold. And the males don't care about being sluts. Slutty fairies. Slut fay! Slut fay! Hits it with a whip. Damn. Oh, fuck. I forgot that there's a bunch of Dark Souls style messages on the floor in this fucking game. So I have to be like, yo, what item is that? So nothing. Am I going back here to talk to Paimon again? Am I about to take another nap? Oh, I sure am. Oh, I love this being my object. Can I just have a direct like teleport to my fucking bedroom at this rate? Hey, Paimon, have you gotten worse? No. Damn it. Damn it.
It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
Yeah.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
I don't fucking know. I just work here, Paimon.
Why write a letter when she could, well, you know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too. This person that I met for approximately like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure.
Yeah, at this point, you're more or less back in action. Although, I don't know, maybe if she went fucking flying around outside, she'd pass out again.
I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring
It's so
alone.
relaxing.
But don't worry.
Oh, I wish I could adventure alone more often.
Guess it's just one of those
I say as, like, whenever I play this game in my free time, I don't typically have Paimon yapping at me.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the
How
Fatui,
many people in the Fatui even
much
know,
did she let on?
like, the Tsaritsa?
much was
I
she
feel like it's
hiding?
just a Harbinger thing.
Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be
God,
answered.
I can only hope. That sounds like it's also getting to the wrapping point of this arc. Or this arc. This chapter, I guess. Okay. I say, never changing my outfit whatsoever. Man, with as many things as Neverness to Everness, like, doesn't do great, I like that they have, like, multiple outfits for just about every character. The biggest problem is they don't have it for every character. Some characters get nothing. Meanwhile, others get, like, fucking 13 outfits. But yeah, I wish there was just more outfits for characters. It would be nice. Go to the theater. Oh, damn. This is my closest way. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I could technically teleport here and then just, you know, make my way back up the bridge where I'm supposed to actually go. This is good enough, I'm sure. It's fine. Saving. That's new. Maybe teleporting here? Nope. Oh, I'm playing... Okay, that's nice. Teleporting here actually did do what I wanted it to do. It took me to the waypoint that I needed. Cool that they are forcing me to play the Traveler again. It's okay. I've got my cool new sword. Hello? What? I see. Oh, maybe I think maybe it's just a camera change thing. I thought I hit an invisible wall for a second. Oh, no, it's the Blizzard. Is it? I don't know. No, I guess not. I thought I was being pushed around again. Sorry, victim complex. Always think of being pushed around.
It's cold today.
Ah, a sign, an omen even. Perhaps something terrible will happen today.
I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Tickets? Oh no, it's okay. I have one.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on.
Hold on
It's
to
freezing
it?
outside.
Is that what you do with tickets? Don't you usually just like take the stub? Oh, whatever. Yeah, hold on to my tickets. Keep those warm for me. I'll go to pick them back up. What are you being suspicious about? Also, I'm surprised there's not more people out here. Maybe I'm like last. I'm the last person here. Or the first. Or it's a show that nobody cares about.
I think I'll leave the Lelik question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
No, I think we should go upstage and ask her about it as soon as we can. I was
Child said he
Chunagov
was
here.
originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm
Oh
guessing
yeah, shouldn't I have
Tony's
met
already
with
here
shouldn't I have as a responsible adult have met up with child's sister to like fucking I don't know, take her here? Whatever.
Is there anyone here
It's not a
who
big
looks like
city, I'm
Atonia?
sure.
Let's see.
Hmm.
It's a small audience.
That's
Makes sense
Tonya
for a
right there. Oh wow, they're sitting next to
Wait,
each other.
I
Mitya
do
and
see some
Valerie
familiar
and
faces.
Chuganov.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by
That's
the looks
it.
of it. Oh, and is that Mitya?
Hmm.
And that Fatui officer, Valerie.
Oh, he's got like a fucking
Guess he must be playing cat and
Voltron
mouse with
style
Mitya
shoulder
again.
piece. Oh, he's Electro. I like that his is mounted into his arm. I bet his kit's gonna be really cool. He's gonna go full Voltron.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya.
Tonya may have died,
I'll
and
just
it's
have
your
to take a
fault
seat
because you
for
didn't
now and
meet
see if I can
her.
catch her afterwards.
Should have gone to Tartaglia's house and escorted her here. I mean, I guess it's not unheard of that people would meet at the theater. So now it's just a question of like, yeah, I don't know where the fuck this girl is. Hey, child, about that sister of yours. I hope she's okay because I haven't seen her. My bad. Should have gave me an address or something, or a better timetable on when to meet. Wow, this really does make me feel an emotion. Or is he? What's that? Oh, he's writing. This is like fucking pulling out your phone. Pulling out your phone during a performance. Oh no. A mystery is afoot? I can't write like this. Turns on his fucking 500 lumens flashlight. No, the show's ruined. The dance is over. Oh, I guess it's cold too. I like that the music is still playing. Wow. That was beautiful. That was everything that Sandrone made it out to be. I don't remember what Sandrone said, but I'm sure that's what it was like.
Hello, members of the audience.
Jesus, you're louder than the entire set that was playing. Fucking pulls out the fucking the metal voice.
Today's performance was a
Oh,
very
is that Tonya all the way over there?
it marks the first attempt
Wow,
in a
nobody
long
showed
time to
up
revive the classic
at this
Snezhnaya
fucking
ballet,
show. This was
Spirit
not a
Seeker.
popular show, I guess. That's gotta be Tonya. She has the hair color of child.
To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast,
Wait,
crew, and audience
hold on.
members
I need to
present today.
re-listen to this
Could I
line
kindly
read.
ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Hold on, can you say this again?
To commemorate this occasion,
No,
we
okay,
would
I was
love to
stupid.
take a group
I thought she said like Caucasian. To commemorate this Caucasian man, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience. Maybe we were like a special,
All right, everyone,
like,
huddle in a little more.
what do you call it?
Look at the
I don't know.
camera.
The audience that gets to go in for like the very first showing, the prototype showing, as it were. Wow. Hey, I found somebody that looks exactly like child's sister.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I
wish you wouldn't
don't have any
call
other
me
escape
that.
Plans to add to my workload today.
Why
What are
would
you
you just
talking
call
about,
me
Sarge?
energy
This was
scientist? That's
simply
not even
way
my
of inviting
job.
you to watch Miss Odette's
I'm
new
the
show
guy
with
with
me.
the funny scarf. Call me funny scarf guy.
And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future,
Maybe I just don't
heartily encourage you
appreciate
to
the
take a leaf
arts.
out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing
There weren't enough
pastime to
flips, I
enrich your time
think.
outside of work.
Should have had more flips in it. Some flips and twists.
It was indeed a fine
Nobody rotated her on the
performance, but I must
Z
correct you on one
axis.
point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
No, I have a very open schedule with work.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology
All right,
can
you're about
never
to get written
advance
up,
if we're
sir.
too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Hey, person that looks like you're related to
It
child.
has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me. Are you Tonya? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him.
Wow,
He's
this is
fine.
really suspicious. I would be very worried at this point.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Sorry, I'm a bit of a mimic.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
Yes, chronically.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, don't die or else child will be very mad at me.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
Or maybe she has whatever Paimon has and is being made sick by stellar linchpin energy. Or it's cold as balls.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Yeah, now I know what it's like to go to a Blink-182 concert. So much white out there.
You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look
Just
at
follow
that.
the sidewalk.
Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get
I
back
don't
after
know.
all.
I've never lived in a place that's had like crazy blizzards or anything, so it may not be as simple as follow the sidewalk.
Let's wait and see.
I guess it's probably pretty easy to get like lost if you can't fucking see anything. Easy to lose your sense of direction.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests.
So you're gonna go to the small inn, but you're not gonna fucking go to whatever.
I know the route well.
Never mind.
Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way.
I don't know. By the
anyone in a
time you
hurry
come back
can
with the
wrap up
blankets
warm for
are
journey
probably
back.
going to be as cold
Just
as it is
remember to return them
outside.
Next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble
I
at
bet
all.
this is Lelek.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Suspicious behavior going on here.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
Yes. Yes,
So
sure
are
you
you
will,
expecting
sure
us to
enough.
go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins?
Operation
an
Show.
armed
Is that what
squad
you
will be
call
sent
when you have to
collect us.
fucking escort Mitya to the fucking
They will
theater?
escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so
Ah.
any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Pulls out a gun and shoots the snowstorm.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
Yes, that is how much of a problem you
I gotta
are.
say, you've really turned this into quite a moral
Why are we
dilemma
still
for
on
me.
the stage? Damn.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure.
Oh, you know, sometimes Genshin doesn't let you skip something that quickly. It kind of surprised me that I was able to.
I need to look her in the
Oh,
eye
let's
and
abandon
ask her
Tonya
about Lelek.
again. Sorry, Tonya.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, you're a friend of Alosha's. I think he's busy moving props backstage right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast.
You don't know that I'm that castle crew.
Bad timing, I guess.
My entire fucking time in
Might as well
Snezhnaya.
stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
That's how she's going to get away with her next crime. An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping. Also, that guy that went to get blankets is canonically
What happened to
dead.
the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
Rich
How has he still not returned?
businessman. Good to know. Good to know that this guy is one of the wealthy
I was
elite.
thinking the same thing. It's still snowing
Mercenary.
very hard.
With the name
You think something
Shram.
might have happened to him?
Why did you get, like, the special showing of this show?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
The self-hating businessman.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
It's different when I do it, you see, for I am wealthy. It's fine. We also just left the door open like this the whole time, huh? We are going to freeze to death in here
You
at this
seem
rate.
anxious, Mr.
Or
Valero.
waste all the fucking crystal energy.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us
something
by now.
very bad's happening.
They know how much I despise tardiness and
Ooh, this could be a good
plans.
premise for a horror
There's
movie.
simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown
Or
up by
perhaps
now,
it's a good premise
barring
for a
exceptional
horror
circumstances.
Genshin arc. That'd be crazy if they did a whole arc that was like horror
Surely a
themed.
snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya.
I don't know about
Snowstorm
that.
is certainly not one of them.
I've seen them stopped by a lot of things in this time frame of playing the
Go out and take a
game.
look. They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm
What
to
is
me.
that headpiece you're wearing?
That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin
Oh,
air.
I thought his model
Either
just
that,
de-rendered or
were playing tricks
something.
on me.
I thought they were unloading it so that it wouldn't take
A
resources.
man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
It is a horror arc. Hey, Tonya, how you doing, by the way?
Didn't know you were coming today.
I really just abandoned
come you
her.
didn't
That's
say
so
anything?
sad. I wasn't there to like hang out. She literally went through the entire show being like, "Where's my brother? What happened?" I only showed up afterwards, being, "Hey, your brother decided not to show up. He gave me his ticket, by the way. Also, we're trapped in this theater. I'm gonna go talk with my friends. Bye." Fucking breath smells like alcohol. Like, I've been drinking a lot, Tonya. I'm sorry. Don't tell Chad I've been drinking. I'm here to see Odette.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Yeah, apparently it eats
I've been
people. It's
working
kind of
backstage
sick.
this whole
You want to take a
time,
look?
So I didn't even notice.
I bet we could
No wonder
take
the
it.
audience hasn't left yet.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else.
This is
It's not
evil
normal.
snow. Zooms in on a snowflake and it's got a fucking evil grin. It's like one snowflake flies by, it's doing the freaky emoji. It's like, ah.
If even
Ugh, I don't want to
thinks
go out
snow
there.
Like this isn't normal.
That snow literally
Could
ate
it have
people.
anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We
I
can't stay
hope.
cooped up here forever.
Give me a kaiju.
Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with
Yeah, but then I
snowstorms.
won't know what happens. Give me another moment like in Sumeru where I had like a nightmare experience trying to break out of the dream illusion.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
You gotta keep an eye on your grippers.
Heading out, my man?
My
Be
man.
careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Hell
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Yes. This is a bad situation for sure. This snow is evil. We're gonna need a priest for this. Oh, he's back. Guess it wasn't that man-eating.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
He's about to speak, and then he gets sliced in half by a snowflake.
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps.
Pulls out my gun. I'm ready,
This
Chief.
isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
But
Are
what
you
if it
serious?
doesn't?
So all of us are trapped here now. That sounds a little far-fetched.
Well, don't worry, it's fine, because snow in Genshin Impact doesn't actually accumulate, so don't worry, it's not gonna, like, fucking block the doorway or anything. It's not even gonna make the paths inconvenient to walk through.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
Now this isn't cool. I'm upset.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story
Oh
tonight.
no. Oh, I was so looking forward to that. I wanted to read her Cars for the 15th fucking time. Oh, hey, everybody.
What are you all still doing here?
Who the fuck is that on the right? I ain't never seen her before.
It's snowing hard. weird.
Yeah. The cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date on the situation.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible.
Dress rehearsal. That's why there was not a lot of people here. Okay.
Today, so
That
there aren't
makes
too many people
sense.
here.
You know what? The lights flickered for a little bit. I wonder if we've been taken into another realm. I don't think Shadow Realm, because shit's not nearly purple enough for that.
On the bright side, the theaters
Or maybe as soon
always
as
love
people
stock
try to
supplies.
leave. Well, but
If the
Aloysia
snow
didn't get
still doesn't let
taken
up
to
as we
Shadow
get into the
Realm.
evening,
So it's not like when they
you can
leave
spend
it
the night here,
happens.
everyone.
We're gonna have to break these theater props for warmth.
At least,
Also, what happened to Tonia? I have not seen Tonia.
fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances.
What kind of snacks do you
My
have
thanks to the
here?
theater
I
for
mean,
being so
it
accommodating.
makes sense if the theater had some like catered snacks,
What are you staring
like
outside and
sandwiches and
praying for, my
stuff.
man?
Why do you keep calling people my man? You're suspicious. The fact that you keep calling people my man has me on edge for some reason. I'm like, why are you doing that? Why is everybody your man?
Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
Huh?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the
Oh.
night under the same roof.
Oh, he's some
as
kind
the
of
two top
pervert.
stars in all of
Maybe not like the sexual kind of pervert, but he's some kind of fucking pervert.
I think I've changed my mind.
Kick that man out into the snow.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Don't worry. Me and Aloysia can be your stars. And we start flexing at him. Traveler and Aloysia take their shirts off. They're just greased up, muscular. They're just like, hey, how do you feel about these stars? Fucking peck dance at him. He's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm feeling this.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
Maybe close the fucking door. Are you people stupid? I was just thinking, like, well, if they're not going to acknowledge it, then it's fine. But, like, you guys are fucking stupid. Close the damn door. You lend the heat out. My dad would be throwing a fit. There you go. Finally. It's a damn shame we're in a huge, empty fucking room. All the heat's gonna go straight up to the ceiling. Better go to the rafters or something. Damn. That was it. Oh, started. Okay. I thought that'd be like, that was the arc. Now you're playing survival mode. Wait, will this be like a murder mystery? Oh, click for the photo for details. Oh. Yeah, who's this fucking lady? Rampana. Staff member drawn there by Sense Dreamers of celebrity lifestyle. She handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can get a little too fixated on things. Are we about to do a murder mystery? Oh, that'd be kind of sick, actually. I bet Lelek's here with us. Oh, okay, it goes that way. We don't know this guy. We don't know her. Mitya. Okay, let me find somebody that I don't, know. Me, the fourth descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. Tonia. Chuganov. And Guy. Shram. And Coolish. Cool. Yeah, this makes me think we're going to do a murder mystery. Somebody's going to die. It's probably going to be this lady. She's probably going to die, and it's going to be like, whoa, who did it? And I'm going to say it... Who would be the killer? I don't know. Maybe this guy. He's too happy. Shram was the one saying my man all the time, but I think it's too obvious. All right, let's get into this murder mystery. Check the group photo in the inventory for details on everybody. And then also talk to everybody. Oh boy, I can't even use my glider. But I can sit down whenever I want. Oh no. Okay, I thought I got stuck in a weird animation. I guess we're probably just going to the green room. Yeah, this place is probably so big because there's going to be a murder. It's the only sensible thing that would happen, methinks. Who's here? Hey, you, that suspicious guy. Have some ice. Hey, man.
And then there's the aristocrats.
Mm-hmm.
Easiest of all to deal with.
I'm sure Shuganov. I feel like this guy probably just started being way too social, and Shuganov doesn't really want to be here, and he's just like, "Why are you talking to me?"
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Okay, you know I'm a rich guy, right?
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me
Okay,
another one.
not the discussion I am. You know what? Chugnut's probably seething inside. I think this is just him putting on his sociable persona.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary.
Shram.
The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
Uh-huh.
And I am Chuganov.
I know your name.
Entrepreneur.
You're
If
that
that
asshole
name
that
is
yelled at me in the
unfamiliar to
theater.
you,
I say
you
yelled
will
at
no
me.
doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Enjoy your conversation.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Ooh, get burned. Ooh.
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Get fucked, bozo.
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Alright, maybe Shram's gonna be the one that dies and it'll be Chuganov's fault. Alright, that was enlightening. Time to leave. Hey, Tonya. Hey, sport, how you doing? I know I haven't been here much for you recently, but I just want you to know, that guy out there, Shram, I don't think you should talk to him.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
But now he's too busy being a counselor, I see.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
He did. He did mention it. I swear he mentioned it. Am I crazy? The traveler just doesn't pay attention when his friends are talking. I thought he legit brought it up, or somebody brought it up.
No.
Maybe somebody else had brought it up, and that's why he's like, the child never brought it up.
Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night
Dude,
with a
this
bunch
makes me
of
want to watch a
interesting
horror movie right
characters.
now. A horror/murder movie.
Cool, don't you think?
Yeah, on account of it being very cold outside, I agree. It's certainly a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure.
Or where an ordinary school
wanted
trip
something like that to
gets,
happen in
like, you know, lost in the middle of the woods and they have to start eating each other. Like, what was it, the Yellow Jackets? I think the Yellow Jackets is a show about that. That or it's a show about sex, and I'm mixing it up with something else. Me when I get my anime sickness.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
I hate it when my sickness prevents me from emoting.
Look after
I
yourself.
can't hit the gritty whenever I'm
Otherwise,
sick.
Your brother will come
So
after me.
unfortunate. At this point, I could definitely beat his ass. I'm not threatened by Child anymore. Hey, you
My
too.
husband has major trust issues.
Uh-huh.
To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to
Mhm.
it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave.
I thought
but
you
don't
two
drag
were
me along.
married. Huh.
Hello? Can I help you?
No, I'm just forced to talk to everybody. Oh, good. That's all I needed to know. Cool. I know that she is married with a guy that is probably going to be suspicious that she's been gone for so long. Hey, speaking of
This is
suspicious.
highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a harbinger-level
That
response.
seems like an
wonder what the
overkill
issue
level of, like,
The
oh no,
storm
things have been delayed.
or
Call the president. I guess it'd be more like call the general. Fuck, what do we call her? I call the Secretary of Defense, I guess. Is that the
day
highest
you learn to
level
let go and just
general we
enjoy
have?
Moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
I don't think we can enjoy this. People are gonna die.
Why, hello, sir.
Presumably.
I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvoria
Oh.
restaurant.
Yeah.
Any friend of the
Yeah, I
theater
was
star performers
spying.
is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Tell me more about
Greetings.
Elephant's
Major
Foot.
Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
Tell me more about the Gulag. Also, Grenadier implies that we have grenade. I guess I know we have grenades. I've
I
been
am here
throwing
to
them.
ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
My name is Gay Snapper. Delighted to meet you both.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
She wants to kill you, I think. If she is indeed the famed serial killer Lelek. I thought he was just like an extortionist. Where did serial killer come from? We have theories that believe that he is going to start killing people.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
You mean I really did do something to upset her?
Yes.
Well,
your general
thanks for letting me
vibe and well-being.
So, Mr. Mitia, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Nope. Somebody made this scarf specifically for him.
Really? I can't even talk about that?
The NDA scarf.
Private life.
Damn.
All right. I won't say anything. Sorry, traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Doesn't have to end here. We can talk about other shit. I don't care, but just thought I'd let you know. Freeze! Alright, hey, what's going on, lady?
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way,
Yeah,
Miss
the
Odette's
lights went out and then it got cold.
one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
I'll take your word for it, I guess. I thought the music was quiet.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
I wasn't paying much attention. I think it could be more expressive.
That's actually a more insightful
Is
critique
it
than I was expecting.
Insightful, and all I said was like one
She's always thought that
sentence.
was my biggest flaw.
I said
Maybe
one
need to
sentence
work
with
on
5
making
words
my
in
facial
it.
expressions appear more natural.
I think she's putting more effort into this than I am.
I'll make sure to save a ticket for
Being
you
like,
when
I
the
think you
show's
could be more
performance
expressive is the kind of thing that you say when it's like, I don't know. I'm not a critiquer. I don't know ballet. I don't know what to say to fuck it. I don't know what you could do to be better. I'm not an expert. I'm just an audience member. I want more flips, more action, louder music. I can barely hear your damn performance.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek.
Ugh.
I need a
It's
chance
never
to
the
speak
time or
with her
place to
private.
bring up the subject of Lelek. And I'm tired of that.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
Fuck you, Coolish.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
And fuck that other lady too, because I'm sure she'll have a complaint. Why do you keep looking at that guy?
You know Mitia too?
No, I don't. I just
Oh.
have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
I think it's more like danger and confidentiality for a company. That's where he specializes in. Alright, let me go find my other friends, I guess. The ones that I actually know. Oh, wow. I actually was like, where are they? Because I did not see them when I first came in here. Hey, you two. Everybody's staring at me, apparently.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before.
Some depressing green room this is. And you know, I guess it's fair since like there's no musicians, there's only one fucking singer, there's only one ballerina. How can you call yourself the prima donna when there's not even anyone else to be like a normal donna? Damn.
Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
Oh, I guess she wasn't on stage. I was about to be like, what do you mean? Did you not see her? Not really.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him.
You're so suspicious about talking about Rokat stuff before when people were in the room, and now you're talking pretty loudly in a small enough space with people close enough nearby.
For the Rokat, or just out of personal
Even
interest?
said the fucking name itself.
There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Don't say the hard R. Oh my god. Okay, have I done enough? Okay, good. Somebody will scream. Time flies by as people make a lighthearted conversation, gradually get to know one another. Okay, bye. Bye, sentence.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary.
Also, don't put your feet on the chair. I see you back there, Shram. It's very rude. Were you raised in a fucking barn?
In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters.
Are there quarters in a theater?
In the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer.
I remember we did that when I was in theater. We had a lock-in one time.
Sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
Oh, then we'll pay you for
A
it.
drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
You really suck when you're trying to be likable. The slumbering heavenly principles.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Okay, well, okay, I guess I'm never gonna talk in front of y'all ever again. So you hate me.
Sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the
I
rooms.
guess I'll sleep on the stage. I'll build a campfire too. Start burning the props. They're like, hey, stop. It's not that bad yet. I'm eating the fucking the flowers in the vases. There really are just actual bedrooms here.
Well, without Paimon here.
I don't know. Whatever. I don't like the idea that he sleeps next to Paimon every night. He's like, oh, I cannot sleep without my Paimon. It's like, I don't know. Be self-dependent, I guess. I don't know.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still,
please have a turn for the worse. It'd be cool, actually, from just a game overall perspective, if like, ooh, something's happening. If she did like get sick and was like out of action for a while, and then like she wouldn't show up for you for however long it took until the next arc. I think that'd be neat. Also, I hate it when my dreams take me to the unending spiral staircase.
Ah, finally.
Oh.
Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones.
Huh?
I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Where are we? What is happening? Is this Fortnite?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born.
Oh.
You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
This is weird.
Come on. Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Oh.
Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Freaky dream.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
Why is my weird dream with these two, I wonder?
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
Why are we calling it like a black mist when it's obviously teal? That is... Are we like the most impossible level of colorblind? Okay.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed
could
by
have
black
just
mist
made it
leads
like
to
actually
everlasting
the
peace.
color of black
But
mist.
if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
I don't know. What if I
We're the
get
only
caught in
heretics
it?
left. The only ones who refuse to give
I don't
in.
know.
We have
I
to
can
keep
jump,
going.
yeah. What happens?
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Damn it.
Dangerous question
Of
there,
course.
Torgoth.
Of course it wouldn't let me
The
do
moment
anything
your faith
interesting.
wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will.
This is
Put
a
the question out of
weird,
your mind.
heady dream
Stay
that I'm
strong
having.
And believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me.
Yeah, the fact that we have
It's
to
already
climb
started
stairs
to falter.
endlessly seems like a... Oh, pretty unfortunate fucking life that we live. And all the pictures keep burning, man. Alright. I wonder if these two are going to be, like, the ones that are quote-unquote murdered. Now I don't think there's going to be a person responsible for it. It's some weird energy thing. That's why Mitya's in this dream. Mitya's probably actually, like, aware of this and conscious, and he's just assuming that, like, I'm,
All this will pass
like,
eventually,
not
I
really
promise.
here.
Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
Like, I'm assuming that these other two aren't really
Accuse the
here.
Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying.
Or maybe, like, they are actually here,
There is
but
no
they're
end
just
to
not,
this path.
like, consciously aware of
going
it, and
on
he
forever.
is. Everyone's gonna think it's a dream, unless they wake up dead.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual
God forbid you
torture.
gotta climb some
As
stairs.
much as I detest the Black Mist
I mean,
cultists,
I don't
I'm
know.
just too weary.
I don't think I could walk up that many stairs for however long they've been going upstairs. Where's the version of the long walk, but just
Let me
like
put my personal opinions aside
staircases?
for a moment and say,
The long
I hope
staircase.
that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So you're just gonna give up on them? Hell yeah.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Okay, I just have a question about this black mist. It's teal, right? It's not black. Why are we calling it the Black Mist? It's not even dark enough anywhere to be considered
and
the
Sabova
Black
are
Mist.
I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist.
Were they that?
It's just you and me now.
Like hardy? Huh. Is it just me or is the Black Mist stop moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied.
Oh, sick.
For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its
This is a
advance for
very
good.
strange dream to be having.
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
No.
Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
No, don't wake me up now. I've lived a whole lifetime in that dream. Now I gotta go back to my normal life. Wow.
Somebody, come quick!
They actually died.
What
I
is
was
it
so
you
wrong about who I thought would die, or what would have killed them.
Is it morning already?
Oh, what's everyone shouting? I'm trying to sleep in here.
Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Damn, I had a
I should
couch in
check
here and
see
I
what's
didn't
going on.
share with anybody. That's, man, alright. Hold on, what amenities does this room have? 2 couches? And yeah, I'm just like, no. This room is just for me. No one else is allowed in here. Hey, my dailies, let's go. Except I probably can't go to turn those in. Alright, where are the dead people? Show me them. How did they die? Presuming both are dead. I don't see any a single one of them in our group, so I'm assuming they are both dead. Why were they sharing a room, by the way?
Stay here.
An illicit affair, perhaps.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Can't believe she's related to Child. I don't know. They just died. I mean, I could tell you, I had a whole dream about this. 2 people are lying down the room completely still, as if they're still asleep. But they're dead, right? Hey, this is Black Mist, by the way. But your gut tells you that they aren't sleeping. Somehow you can sense in your boons. This is what death looks like. Just 2 people on the floor. That's it.
These 2 people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow
I'm gonna assume that means I can't remember my dream.
I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
I could remember it's like a staircase or something.
Let me take a look.
Yes, these people are indeed dead. What killed them? I don't know, probably whatever is inside this man's coat. Looks like a lot of just brown texture that ends right where his boots begin. Why is he gyrating on her corpse?
No
That's
vital
weird.
signs in either
Too
of them.
weird.
They're dead.
Damn.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
I mean, there's poisons that don't do skin discoloration.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
They died from too much sexitis. They had too much sex.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying
Where's
of several
House?
complications
House
on
needs
the
to
same
walk
night
in
are
with his fucking
extremely low.
cane and be like, it's lupus.
It's hard
Pissed
to believe
off
that they died
again.
of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
You suggesting they were murdered? The murder mystery begins.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Chuganov, that piece of shit.
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped.
And you looked in their bedroom for that?
Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
I only knew two men and women.
See what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage.
But you didn't
When I saw Mr.
check
Chuganov
the
heading
open
this way,
door?
I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
Oh yeah, give me a locked
no
room
way
murder
someone
mystery.
could've come in from
Except I don't
outside,
think there's actually like a murderer. I'm pretty sure it's just like
You mean an
mystical.
intruder?
You know?
Not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding.
No,
or any
it's too much
signs of suspicious
work.
activity.
Let me go
Follow up with
back
a
to
full
sleep,
search of my own
please.
Go.
I want to
There's
have the
no time to
dream of the
waste.
unending staircase again. It's my favorite D&D module. You pair up with Tony after a thorough search, you satisfy hey, I'm glad they actually didn't make me like look up anything. Everything is exactly as it was left last night. Why was this one like I got to click to end it, and the other one's just like, here's 2 sentences that you're gonna read, bam, it's gone. If I wasn't trying to read it out loud, I would have been fine. I sound like I make excuses whenever I'm like that. I have good reading comprehension. I can read fast. I can read 80 words per second. That'd be crazy. I wish.
Clear.
I'd
No
get through so
signs of
many
suspicious
fucking manuals
activity.
that way.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
But what about a dead person? Fucking hits the ceiling with a broom and a corpse falls out. It's like, a third body. Shit, I just added more work. We gotta find out who killed this guy. Everybody look for more murderers. I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough? for a
Yes,
person-
yes, we're certain there aren't any hidden tunnels or anything. As far as we know, there could be one. We find out the Tsaritsa has her own special tunnel so that she could watch performances for free.
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago.
If they let you catch them.
I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from
These
the
windows
inside,
open?
and there's
Oh.
no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
Color me impressed, I guess, with the looks of that. Actually, is that a window or is that just like a fucking LED display or something?
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
What of us, you say?
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
You're gonna make everybody panic. Don't do that.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that
Unless we
happening in
perhaps
real life.
suspected Lelik was in the room with us.
Set in a theater during a snowstorm.
Hell yeah.
A murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
That's what I would be thinking if 2 people died and I was there. It's like, this is just like one of those movies I've seen, and everybody would give me the biggest fucking stink
Looking
eye.
at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I
Oh,
know
of
what this
course.
is.
Uh-huh.
It's obvious now that I think about it.
Uh-huh. Is it me? Did I do it?
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left
Oh,
open.
he's probably gonna
so
blame
I
Shram because
discovered the
Shram
bodies
kept
and
talking
witnessed
about
the
like
crime
tying
scene
up
first
rich
thing in the
people.
morning.
Like some kind of pervert.
Such ruthless methods.
Oh.
This was your
No.
doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Okay.
Lelik?
I guess Lelik did target rich people, so that's an assumption to make. Oh!
You mean Lelik is among us?
Among
And he's
us?
the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name.
I would
Member
hope.
of the
I thought you were one of the guys that would.
Anti-Project
Yeah.
Stooja. Always worked for
I
Lelik.
recognize
I
that
read the
from
case files at the
somewhere.
Armory
Yeah, it's your
Palace.
job to catch that guy. I hope you know that name.
Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What do I know? Wait, you're the police. Why don't you know more? Why am I the one having to provide information? Oh, he's going crazy.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik?
Oh.
What do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at this
Your voice doesn't quite match your bombastic gestures. Just want to say.
You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
He doesn't. I mean, the guy doing the voice acting probably wasn't like shown the way the like model was acting at all, but it so doesn't match. Me throwing my arms all over the place, looking like I'm throwing a fucking mad rage. I'm just like, I cannot believe this is happening. Lelek, you evil bastard. How could you do such a thing? I'm moving my arms around for like no purpose to accentuate my point. There's no visibility on that. Ah, the curse of not having a model.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich.
Sir, I don't think that's what's going on here. I don't think Lelek would kill 2 people just to get you when we're all trapped in, like, a fucking a theater.
Show yourself!
I think he's paranoid.
Tell me!
Now he's good. Yeah, now he's... There we go. Now he's now he's voice acting like matching with the fucking the gestures. I sidle up next to Odette like, huh, it makes you really wonder who Lelek is. I stare directly at her. She pushes me away by my face.
Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really
still just
is
assuming
Lelek,
that it's her.
This seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
Not at all. You don't know her. You just met her like 4 days ago.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity.
Yeah, maybe avoid that. Don't tell anybody it either, because then it's guaranteed that everybody will find out.
What should I do?
Please give me multiple choice.
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
I refuse to listen to this reasonable explanation, slaps her.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to...
Hey, can we like tie this guy up in like a back room or something?
Defense?
Can we like
no,
put a
no,
sock in his mouth too?
I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out
I don't
to
know why you're deciding to defend the Rokot in the worst time to defend the Rokot. You are so suspicious right now, Vodyanitsa.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
I don't know. The cold? We did leave the doors open for a while, and their room was pretty close by.
The case is still
but then that would
evolving, Mr.
actually have,
Chibanov.
like...
Please do
I
not
think
prevent others
freezing
from
to death
expressing
has
their
some pretty
opinions so
obvious,
early
like,
on in the discussion.
telltale signs. He probably looked very pale, maybe like some, like, I don't know, frozen
Even so,
extremities.
there's
Not
no
frozen, but
denying
like,
that the recent threat
I think
received
the
by
most
Mr.
extreme
Chibanov may
case
well be an
is
important
like, you know,
clue.
like black and blue and purple, like fingertips and stuff.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Nobody, everybody shut the fuck up. There's no Lelek here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's
Whoa,
far
my
too dangerous
man.
out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale.
But I might not live staying inside this theater, too.
And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight.
Oh my god, he said
Be
it again.
sensible, my man.
My man. My man.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises
That's something
until
Lelek would say.
Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Hell yeah, dude. My murder
Unless
mystery.
anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Okay, but you better not make me actually go looking for clues. Better only have me talk to one person, which, oh. Oh, okay. I thought we were going to be talking to Odette herself finally, but no. Hey, what's going on, you two?
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk
exactly.
reaction. I didn't think it through.
You're so
Luckily,
stupid.
No one suspected my identity.
Hello, Lelic.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
I like opened the door. It's not a silent action. I didn't do it quietly.
Since and I were on the same page earlier. I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
You tell what you need to unleash about Child's intel and Lelic and your views on the current situation.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year.
So then it is gossip?
Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelic has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
I mean, that's the nature of your organization from what I hear,
Actually,
though.
It's exactly
Nobody
what
knows
expect.
anybody except you two.
Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think
All the more reason that it just doesn't seem like it'll be Odette.
It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
Really can
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatui,
She's a quadruple agent.
Now,
Just like Ocelot.
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelic.
Still have nothing to prove that. Nobody jumped to any
I don't
conclusions.
understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason
Maybe
could
she will
have
turn
for
out to be
being so
Lelic,
close to
though.
Project
I don't know.
Stuja?
Probably best
Could be
if
one of
you
those
ask her
things
that
where
in
it's like, you know, it's almost like a red herring, the fact that everyone's saying, like, putting up compelling arguments that she is Lelic, that the audience members might be like, well, no, then she definitely can't be, but then it turns out she is a red herring of a red herring. She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people yet. Let's push her a little bit and see if she'll kill again.
But as far as I'm concerned, she's
Once
never
is an
crossed the
accident,
line.
twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a trend.
We need to confront her face to face.
But without anybody else that's going to blow things out of proportion.
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, hey, Odette. We're Scooby-Doo leaning. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, Odette.
Hey, Lelic.
What is it, you
We'll-
guys?
We'll just do that. Oh, no. Okay. Apparently, Hey Lelic also sounds like Google Hey. How? How does it sound like that? That is crazy. It only heard me say hey and just went from there.
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk.
We should have just, like, fucking introduced it as being, like, we should have just had the name, like, just casually slip the name Lelic into conversation with her, but, like, as if we're replacing her name with it and see how she reacts to
So,
that.
you're Lelic, aren't you?
Huh?
Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just...
But you need to, you might be about to give yourself away as a Rokot member.
None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion.
Maybe
just
let
now.
her say something before we go further, guys.
Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelic is the culprit.
Or we...
If your identity is
I hope we're not, like,
in a really bad
putting
spot.
her in a really weird spot, too, where, like, she's not Lelic, but we're all convinced that, she is Lelic, and she's like, oh no, the madness is seeping in. People are starting to claim everybody's Lelic.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know,
If I was
the more
Lelic,
things we'll be
I
able to
would
cover for you.
not. I would not want to do that.
All right.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm Lelik.
Okay, yeah.
And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Wouldn't that be a terrible idea? Oh, wouldn't that be a bad idea?
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelik? Here?
Maybe don't shout that on the stage. That place that's well known for resounding. This is a stage whisper.
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about. Are you sure you don't need a second opinion?
That still seems like a bad idea. There's plenty of people that work with the government here, or are rich. Well, I guess 2 down.
Mr. Valeri!
Ah! I got Lelik! Valeri gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she's okay, we're just glossing over that fact, I see.
So, Odette is Lelik?
Okay, time to tell the Fatui and have her arrested, I guess?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
You've got a lot of nerve, little missy.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
Don't you have like a mom with a broken leg that needs money?
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer.
Okay, we can take your word for it.
That someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
Hell yeah.
That's confidence, all right. I believe
I like the cut of your jib. I think you're innocent.
No-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
No.
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
So that this asshole doesn't make any stupid decisions.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
I don't know, probably because you're like a 4-star or something, presumably.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice.
We'll arrest you after that.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss
She
Odette.
literally made her whole point about that, where it's like, if you're gonna call me the suspect, you better have some good fucking evidence.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter.
Sure does bring his wife and daughter up all the time. And yet I've never seen him with
breaking into my
them.
house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
And I'll kill you then. I thought you said you didn't kill people. Yet. Disgruntled dog noises. Alright, well, I'm starting to wonder how much longer this whole murder mystery will take. I'm assuming it's going to be the last thing of the arc that's currently out. It feels like the kind of thing that could still have a good fucking hour in it.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me?
What?
At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
Oh, I see now. I was like, we are facing you. What are you talking about? That makes more sense.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, We must keep our guard up against them also.
So maybe we'll have, like, one of us back here, and then the other will be looking at you. Traveler, you'd be on looking at duty. And we'll cycle through every, like, I don't know, 2 hours or so.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this.
Okay, I mean, I'm fine. What if Tonya's the killer?
Once the snow
The
stops,
most
the officials will
unsuspecting
step in.
one.
The
She's
investigation
probably
will get
haunted
easier,
by
and then we'll be
a
safe.
dang old gremlin or something.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
Suspicious thing to ask. Can't we just stay here together forever in the snow?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here.
Yeah.
I'll even give
People
you a
still
special
exist
backstage
outside of places. She's one of those people that whenever she doesn't, like, see the person, she just forgets that they exist.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for
Okay,
life.
maybe Tonya's the killer. That's what I've decided.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Miss Vodyanitsa, your hair is clipping through the table again.
Promise.
Oh, damn.
Don't
So
indulge her,
embarrassing.
Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Mind your own business, common person that's not an actor or rich. Oh. Oh, I hate it when people just start singing out of nowhere. Wait, did Tonya ask for this? Is that why it's happening? I remember I had coworkers at some of my jobs that would just start singing out of nowhere. I have one now. It annoys the hell out of me.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
It's just, I don't know. It's not mean. I guess it's in a way mean, but it's also just like, I don't, stop singing. Stop singing right now. We're at work. Got other shit to worry about. It's like, it's not like working some kind of job where you have music playing on in the background and you're singing along to the music. No, just like singing out of nowhere. It's like, stop. Shut up. Stop.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous?
I don't sing it out of nervousness. That just actually opened up a whole new aspect of the thing I was complaining about.
No.
I'm still annoyed by it. I don't care if they're nervous.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still...
The fuck's a water
How
imp?
come you understand our primary mode of expression?
I'm a water imp, you
Primary mode of
see.
expression. I've not come across
Yeah, that's
that
a
concept
fucking
before.
weird...
Do
That's a
enlighten me,
weird phrase
Vodyanitsa.
to say.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial
God,
expressions.
their whole race is annoying.
The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary
That's going to be a
mode of
clue
expression.
for the next murder victim.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture.
Chuganov, you're really back
But
to
you're
normal all of a
clearly
sudden,
rather
aren't
learned.
you?
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it.
Yeah.
Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady.
A
Keep
fuck
that a
buddy,
secret.
if you will.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it,
awkward to be-
I noticed I could understand
It's
her
awkward to be cracking the back of a water imp and they just start singing all of a sudden. Oh
I guess that
no.
makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Don't reveal that you're the last of the water imps, Vodyanitsa, I swear to God. I'm tired of whenever the fucking character in this game shows up and they're like, I am the last of my race.
Insulting the audience in your
Like all
songs,
of
are
Inazuma.
Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We
I
should
guess.
discuss our
It's hard to
sleeping
tell. We don't
arrangements for
have any
tonight.
way of keeping track of
To
time.
guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I
It'll
suggest that we
be
don't
us,
sleep
I
in separate
guess.
quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
as long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik.
All right, everybody sleep on the stage and don't be surprised when a corpse shows up. Chugnov will probably die at some point. Maybe tonight. Maybe some other time. I feel like at this point, maybe one of the two theater hands could die.
Nonsense.
I don't know.
Of course not.
I'm already like 0 to I don't know 1, 0 to 1 on things being right.
The night watch. With sleeping shifts,
wow.
2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me. Wait, no, let me think about this for a second.
An excellent
I'm
idea.
afraid to say that because
This
then
allows us
it
to
may
handle the
actually
night watch while also
they may
keeping an eye on
talk
Lelik.
about it more.
Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either.
Damn. It'd be a shame if
that
we
plan
were
took you quite some
the
time to come
two
up with, didn't
killers,
it?
and while everyone else was asleep, we decided to kill everybody
Actually,
else.
our field combat manual outlines a similar approach.
Ah, of course.
Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
Nice. She can be a
I care
reference
less
for
about
them.
respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
What a bitch. No, it's fine. As night falls, you and Valeri take the first watch together. Everyone's sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of the service theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette.
And that
How are you faring?
I feel great.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
You got it.
It's finally time for Odette.
Time to start killing everybody.
Wake her up.
Yeah. Odette, I'm gonna wake you up now. Okay, there is just a bed on the stage.
I came here to get information
That
from her in the
tracks.
first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Oh, shit, she woke up. Didn't have time to ask my questions.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize I was staring at you while you were sleeping. You awake? I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My
Oh,
mind's
that's
been
gotta
running
suck
haywire.
because now you gotta stay up for like the rest of the night. Or
Plus,
not the rest of the
there's
night, I
something
guess.
I've been
She
meaning
said
to
she's
talk
gonna
to
have to
you
be up for
about.
2/3 of the night, actually. The fuck kind of long ass shift that? No, shouldn't she only be up for like a third of the night? If
I
they're
had a
trading off?
hunch that
Whatever,
you
I
wanted
don't.
a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air.
About me killing your teacher or whatever. It was totally justified, and I didn't do it.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline.
Uh-huh.
In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Hold on, let me check. Let's see. Rosaline death. Let me see what she had to say. Mm-hmm.
Wrong.
Uh-huh.
But how?
Interesting, yes. Let's skip to the part where she actually died. Ah, yes. I remember it as clear as day. The last thing she had to say was filthy rats. Honestly, didn't approve of that. Kind of rude. It all happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Did you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in
Damn.
pursuing her goals.
I
That
hate
kind of
people
person
like
should be
that.
hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I don't know that happened to Andrea.
Oh, she
I don't
told you.
believe it.
I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
That's crazy. I guess they were both kind of bitches. Still, she's in none of the details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling. and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose.
Well, at least that's something, right? She's like, I think you're getting the wrong lessons out of this.
Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort.
Wow, that's how you sleep, huh? That's uncomfortable. And on like a gauntleted hand, too.
That was the only way to defy my fate.
Also, where's everybody else sleeping?
The Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training.
Damn, she actually wanted to watch.
She fell silent for a moment, and then left.
Can't tell if they're trying to set up a thing where it's like...
She never interfered with my dancing or
Yeah,
asked me how it was going.
I'm gonna be like, if they're setting it up where like Rosaline was going to be like something of a mother figure to her, but I think they're pretty clearly saying like, no, not that at all. She was a very bad person.
She was.
I guess.
But even now, whenever I
especially
take out this
in death.
Ignis, I can't help but think of that night.
Oh yeah, she would probably have made this. She did ice and fire stuff. So this is a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people.
Sounds like that means she could come back.
She knew the location of every piece of Core Ignis.
That'd be crazy if they
did
bring her back at this point.
She'd be on to them immediately.
Like, they buried her and everything.
Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their Core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this Core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just
I do have some Ascension materials I got from fighting her. Take a look at one of these, see how you feel. Sent it to me to his set of things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this
wait
event?
A minute. She said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice and that Rosaline went to see... Oh.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she left.
The time that Rosaline was going to show up and try to maybe mend things was the night that Odette said, "Fuck off."
Wait, in that case...
Ooh, I think you should go see the Dave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, man. Sorry it didn't work out with your new mom, I
Something
guess.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this.
Arguable, but all right.
I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know
Oh
something
yeah,
about all
you're
this.
like all about shutting down
The ultimate
that.
goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
The
weapon's
what?
construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's what it is. Experimental design bureau.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to
Probably
the bottom
because
of it
I
would be
think
to go
I
there
know
in
what it would
person.
be targeted at, and there's a good chance that Paimon is one of those things.
Once we get out of here,
Because I remember there was like
apply
that
for an
trailer
entry
of Piero like looking at the sky at like the four, I don't know, the principals, I guess. And they're like, huh, it's weird. Doesn't that old guy seem like he's looking at us? You should. Let's not forget you're also a Fatus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know.
I thought
answered
you
my
were.
question about
I thought everyone liked
I
you.
want to do you a favor in return.
Uh-huh.
It's that simple.
Oh, hey. Guess who's been awake this whole time?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Get some sleep, Traveler.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Maybe Jeb.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments.
Seems
It's vital
suspicious.
to
I don't
staying
think we
alert
can
and
trust this
energized.
Valerie.
Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us.
Not while we were stage whispering on the stage.
Thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some
We
sleep.
weren't talking that long.
Sure.
Alright, whatever.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days.
Have we been here for a few days now? Damn.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Because you're sleeping on a bed and also... Hey, what's going on, Odette? Why are you looking at me like that?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
This is unsettling. I don't like this.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Not even going to acknowledge it at all. Oh, good. The dream about the mist that isn't black. They could have just called it the mist, I feel like.
Hey.
Oh, hey. You
what
two.
are you spacing out for?
The next two to
Are you
die.
reaching your limit too?
Yeah, babe. I don't know what it is. It feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that...
Oh.
That thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A light.
A star key?
A light
or
bulb.
Key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the
Can't help but
black
notice
mist.
Van Meetya isn't here this time.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long
I
but
think
it
I get the
seems like
point.
no matter how far we walk, we never get any close.
Well, we've come this far.
These are examples of the kind of dialogue that I feel like we don't need to listen to. Sorry, guys. Oh, hey, you guys have health. I can only assume that means something bad's about to happen to us. Also, you have weapons. Huh. I guess we gotta fight this time. Oh no. A furry. Hold on. Affected by stellar glimmer reactions. In Shania, many opponents can be affected by the stellar glimmer reaction, causing them to lose the ability to use certain skills. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Ulti! Wow.
How many times we run into them?
I haven't. I guess I have, technically. Everyone seems to recognize these guys except for me. Just like, oh yeah, these things again, yes. I recall something like this happening once, long ago in a different time. Ah, everything's coming together now. God, I wish I could be playing as my own fucking team. Oh, I hate it when they make me play the fucking Traveler. Might actually be forcing me to level up the Traveler, now that I think about it. So that one day I can use him and not hate life. Run, Traveler! Run! The fog is coming! Oh, I like this little guy. Was he some kind of fucking raccoon or a beaver? Or, no, yeah, he's like a beaver, it looks like. Wow. I like it. I don't like that guy, though. This guy must perish. Hey, where's my team? Team. God damn, it's like I'm playing Rivals all over again. Where are you people? Maybe it's my fault. I rushed in. That's a common issue that I've had. Go, ice thing. Can't wait to see how that relates to the Tsaritsa when she comes out. How similar the attacks are. How we made it. Oh, hey, we're actually physically getting closer this time. I'm so bored of playing as a traveler.
Feels like there's no escape.
This is just a general experience of playing Genshin. Don't worry, guy. This is what it's like, you see. Where did you come from? Rabbit with cool ski feet. It's like those hawks in Elden Ring. Die. Die, furry. Die! Die! I forget that I have this. You probably just bully it like that. There we go. Easy. Okay, are you guys about to give up on walking? Are y'all about that?
No. I'm fine.
I'm just bored.
Suddenly, I don't want to walk any further.
I've lost the will to walk.
In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion.
The fuck do you mean by that? Just keep walking, damn.
Otherwise,
it's literally right there.
Always be out of reach.
Are you really gonna live like this? I feel like we're actually getting closer to it. It's like
well.
2 floors above
You're
us
only
now.
saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Okay, die then.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough.
Okay, but you're gonna
Please
fucking
don't
die in the
give me
real
any more
world, and
false
I'm gonna
hope.
be like, ah, damn, if only I
Hope is
remembered.
poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Alright, dude. I'm an anime character. Why am I not just jumping up the stairs with my anime leaps and bounds? I have this power. I've seen the Traveler do crazy flips and shit. And hey, wow, what'd you know? The thing is right here.
We really are getting closer to the star.
Guys, you won't believe it. It wasn't an illusion. I know you were like right down in that general area because the health is there. Alright, whatever. Maybe they just decided to jump. Alright. What's this here? Oh, it's Odette. What's up?
Congratulations. You were the first person to make it here.
Wow. I feel so congratulated. I actually made it. But how did you get here? The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy.
That sounds familiar.
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now.
I just need to sacrifice people.
Companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Oh god, we gotta keep going?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? This star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
Oh god.
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything, this is just the fucking starting line? What is this, for the hunter exam? Oh god. Oh, fell over.
What's wrong? Hey, don't give up.
No, I just need to take a nap. Just give me a minute. Been walking for a long time, you see. It's okay. 2 other people are dead anyways. Oh, Jesus. Oh, she had no cleavage to speak of.
Is that Vodianitsa's voice?
What the hell's happening around here? Oh my god. Not your 2 friends that were NPCs. A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone's gathered around the 2 sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what happened. As if someone had told you in advance. God, I need Kuma to show up. Akuma? No, it is... Wait, fuck, what is the bear from Danganronpa called again?
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
They just looked like they were sleeping. I don't know.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Poor timing, I think.
Likewise. And from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes
It's always about you, isn't it, Shuganov?
I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too.
Nobody slept, huh? Maybe we should try to sleep, like, now. Am I the only one sleeping? Jesus Christ. I'm the only one sleeping because I'm in these fucking dreams all the time.
Then what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
It's okay, we'll replace them.
I never imagined that.
Throw out the flyers. We need to hire new stagehands.
Place is
Florianitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
The only one I care about, Child's relative, who I never met before 2 days ago. Hey, we haven't tried opening the door in a while. Oh, I guess we have, never mind.
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me.
And we still have 2 NPCs we can go through. We have one more day that matters. Or sorry, that one more day that doesn't matter.
Lelik must be an expert in poisoning.
Oh my
Clearly
god.
she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Nobody, I like that he's clapping. Nobody else is on board with your fucking crazy theories, man.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer.
I don't even know why I bother
It most
arguing with
certainly
video
was
game
not.
characters that don't exist.
She's been playing us for fools.
Of course.
You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
Why don't we start, like, throwing up convincing enough theories about how Chuganov's the murderer just so that we can, like, start fucking with him? It's like, oh, you know, it sounds like someone that, knows that they've been abusing their workforce would be doing to cover up for that.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Why, yes, of course.
Who knows?
What else
Maybe
could it
you
be?
don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
Traveler raises his hand. Odette raises her hand. Valerie and Alosha raise their hand. Mitya's like, yeah, raises his hand. Vodinitsa's like, at this point, with Chuganov, yeah. Shram, a mercenary, yeah. Tonya's like, I killed somebody before. It's like,
Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Wasn't this the thing that Odette was like, hey, if you don't have evidence, we're going to suspect you? I'm starting to suspect you.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your
Yeah, find
claims
this, like,
with some
miracle
evidence.
poison.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
She said you were a bitch, and I'm starting to believe
Maybe
it.
I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding
It's
with
always to
criminals
do with the
target
rich, I see.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Punch him! Punch him now!
Don't you dare!
It'd be so cool if he did. Oh. Tonya. Tonya, come on. Let him get punched.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions.
That was when I thought I could be constructive. This guy is purely annoying.
4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Little girl. Suspicious old man.
Mr. Chuganov is
Oh, good.
up, pig-headed
She's
monad.
making sure. She's making sure that he doesn't make any wrong assumptions about friendship here.
Still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Aw.
Quite.
Yes.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
And because it's not normal, we definitely have nothing to talk
Did you have
about.
an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right?
I work with energy. That doesn't translate over to murder mysteries.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received, but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide
It's the
at all.
theater killing everybody. I always knew theater was murder.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like
I
you
never
is
said I
supposed
was
to
a
make.
good scientist.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this
We're getting
place
very
being
sidetracked here.
Haunted?
Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right?
But only recently
for
was
years.
the spirit
Surely
caller
you would have
dance
noticed any spooky
performed,
goings-on
which
by now.
perhaps called the spirits.
This has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Thank God she's not
Why
here.
don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see
Alright.
something different.
Let's look for ghost shit.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone
Yes,
needs
of
to tread
course.
carefully.
The same
All of
methods
the
for
bodies under
tracking
the same
down
roof.
criminals are definitely the same as ghosts. Look for whichever one's the most shifty and untrustworthy. The ghost around the corner is just like, what do you want? I ain't done nothing. I ain't done shit. Get out of here. Alright, investigate the available clues. What's going on here? This is... this is just the space. Okay. This is also... Okay, this is more of the space. Hey, Odette.
Valeri, come take a look at this.
This book is
Some
haunted.
sort of notebook.
Wow.
What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater.
Ah.
Coolish
Are we going to
was
see
the
a
main
name that
person to
none of
use
us
it.
recognize?
He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during
Oh yeah,
the
like the
show,
lights flickering.
audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Coolish at the entrance before coming in. I think he was holding this book at the
Yes.
time.
He'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked. But the numbers
Interesting.
just
Very
don't match what's
interesting.
recorded in the logbook, apparently. We have an extra person among us.
Computer, find extra person.
Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or
Hack
something?
in the logbook, computer. Find out who's using their alter ego.
Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in
And
his
that
work.
means it's impossible he would ever fuck
Not
up.
to mention,
But then again,
this was
like,
a dress rehearsal,
for like a whole
meaning
extra
smaller
person being
audience
missing.
numbers
We're,
and tighter
we're making
ticket
sure we're not
restrictions
counting
than
that guy
usual.
that disappeared to go get
Everything would've
blankets,
been
right?
well within his control.
We're like, an extra person. There's someone on this list that doesn't match with the people that we've seen here. It's like, oh yeah, blanket guy. We forgot blanket guy. Okay, no, we're fine.
We no longer have our
Was blanket guy? Wait, was he in the picture? Was he crossed off like immediately?
Check them again.
I need to see that picture again. Hold on.
The theater
There should be like 5 people
Once
missing if
people
that's
are
the
in the door,
case.
they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Coolish is dead. We could ask him if he was still around.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Not to worry. I will write this down in my handy-dandy notebook of criminal activity.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Or perhaps did somebody disappear and we all saw it happen? Okay, how do I open my fucking notes again? Oh, I don't know, actually. Open your quest screen. Okay. This. Yeah, no, there's only 4 people. Huh. Okay. Wait, who's this guy with the fucking feather hat? That's not Coolish. Oh, yeah, it was Coolish. Yeah, he was over there. Yeah, we're missing the blanket guy. Shouldn't he have been in this photo? This was taken before everybody left. He just decided not to go in. I swear to God, the extra person's just the blanket guy, and we all forgot about him because he's not here. Okay. Unless the blanket guy is haunted. Hey, Tonya. You find anything? You're the closest to death, so you're probably going to be able to find way more than the rest of us. What do you mean by that?
Not yet.
I don't like being told that I'm close to death just because I'm sickly.
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal?
I sure hope I don't find a ghost.
Around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
I don't want you to get spoiled, so once we read this notebook, I'm going to abandon you. Oh.
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine.
Of course it's not scary, it's a fucking notebook. Then I open it, it's a mimic, and it bites me. I'm like, ah! Ah! My fingers get fucking ripped off, and I'm bleeding profusely. Tony is shrieking. Oh God! Help! Help me!
Alright, let's read it together.
No, I think I've spoiled the endings. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. Oh, hey, that's what I was telling everybody to do. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Those existed. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's song echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself moving those roads with the tassel of the heavy bedclothes the first ray of sunlight I was seeing in the manor every morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through the crack backstage is just like within our manor. I know that life is just gone forever, and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Hee hee. Whatever the great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could that possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind, I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... Never mind, I'll leave it a mystery for now. This is just fucking Vodinitsa's diary.
This has to be Vodianitsa's writing, surely.
Definitely not supernatural.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
No, it's fine if you read it really fast.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Reading comprehension is dead these
Because
days.
her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Like the grave. Hey, she did it. It was Tonya.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
Oh, thank God. Then I don't feel nearly bad as about all the other shit that I did.
All
What did you do, Traveler? What did you go looking through?
In this room.
Nothing. I didn't go through your bedroom, finding all the illicit things. Not I. Ah. Oh. Oh. This is the most I've heard someone in Genshin Impact say, "Oh God." I didn't think anything I read was like particularly cringe-worthy, but okay. Alright. Alright. Calm down, my needs. It's okay. Everybody's a little cringe. You're just a little more than most. Alright, what's going on here? What we found? Wait, what? Huh? Oh. I was about to be like, the mystery of the room I've already searched. Huh. Oh, hey, my glider works. Yay. Hey, y'all. What'd you find in the storage room?
Traveler, since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report.
Gasp.
And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Double gasp. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ugh. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and the body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There's too little information here. I must return home as soon as possible. It's a big jump that they made there.
Investigation report, huh? Looks quite old.
Oh, was there
this person's name
a
looks
name?
To be of Sumeru
I missed the
origin to me.
name.
Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
I would say no, but I guess probably.
Pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization,
I
ley
think
line
this
renovation?
is just a crazy guy.
My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report.
I think you
It
planned
landed
this,
right by your feet.
media. Let's see. How much more reading must I do? Death is near her. Huh. I just got goosebumps.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here?
Yeah, it does seem
With
like a lot
us
of people
in
are
the theater?
dying right now, Nietzsche.
But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing a situation, the victims, or could it refer perhaps to the perpetrator? Only one way to find
The
out.
various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
God, more information. Surely not. Surely not.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
It's the
Well, I
ley
beg to differ.
lines.
This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get
I
the
sure
others.
hope I get to put together the clues like I did all the time in Sumeru, because that was a really fun mechanic that I guess they just decided to leave in the game forever. Because it was the only way they could make these long
that's about
fucking
everything we've
dialogues
discovered so far.
interactive.
I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
I'm telling you, it's Blanket Man.
the killer had
That's
simply
his fucking
bought a
killer
ticket,
name.
it would have greatly
This
increased the
summer,
risk of their identity
watch
being
the
exposed.
Blanket Man. He comes for you at night and tucks you in forever.
I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time,
The Blanket
or
Man.
found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
The
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
No, that's just very spooky and we don't want to think
The killer
about
may
it.
have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers.
God damn, how dangerous is it living in Shneznaya? What's your crime rate here? I imagine it's gotta be somewhat high. It's pretty miserable and cold, and there's plenty of reasons to kill people.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Fucking Blanket Man.
Could it really be that simple?
It's the Blanket Man.
So, in other words,
It better
all
be
we
the
have to
fucking
do is
Blanket
find
Man
out
by the end of
who
this.
got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a
Aren't
ticket.
you the one that's always getting free ticket? Well, I guess if you're getting a free ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum
hell
and
yeah,
rolling
Voji
around on
needs
the
to
floor at the entrance.
Get his ass.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
He squeaked like a squeaky toy. I thought somebody was like scraping their shoes on the fucking floor at first.
Probably a stupid question, but
Damn.
I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
Not I. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Guess it was naive of me to expect.
All right, I'll admit it. It was me. I'm the
Especially after
killer.
the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Question: the most likely person who entered without a ticket is Tonya. But she probably had a ticket. Shram? I don't know. I don't know enough about Shram. Will this like also work as like a questioning? I mean, anyone performing, they wouldn't need a ticket. I would say Tonya probably had a ticket because child. We've already explained that he had a ticket. I would have assumed not him, or that he wouldn't have had a ticket. Shram, I don't know, but I don't talk to the guy enough. But I feel like any of the performers, like, why would the performers need a ticket? Hey, Vodunitsa. Oh, I can actually, okay. I don't know. Yeah, Voji needs confirm.
As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up.
Oh, it was specifically audience head count. Okay. Then sure, Shram.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
Exactly.
Mr. Shram.
Feels like we're just pointing the wrong way again, though.
Inspection to get in here?
Huh?
Yeah.
Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
Well, you do always. Oh my god, I was calling him out for always saying "my man" before. I was right all along. He's the problem.
Suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman.
Again, if only the guys up front didn't take the whole ticket. You'd think they would just, like ticket stub,
I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually
Hell
know
yeah,
you,
the
so
suspicions.
no one can say
We're
for
gonna
sure
sacrifice
that you
him
are
and
who you claim
eat
to
him
be.
in order to appease this haunting.
Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of
Oh,
expression.
is Vodia needs to... Oh, because she did say that all the water imps went somewhere where you can't send letters. AKA, they're dead.
Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend?
She goes to a different school.
Know her.
She goes to Canada. I don't know, you probably would know her.
And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
I hope he has an actual answer to this. I hope it's not so simple. Okay, no. He's so suspicious. Immediately suspicious.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling.
Oh, unless he's talking about because, like, yeah, I have sex with this lady.
Hey, revolting is a little strong.
Oh, yeah. Aw.
All right.
Okay.
Fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
Vodia is like, tell me a name! Mainly because now I'm curious and I want some gossip, some hot goss to talk about.
I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
Name. The part about the name.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
So weird.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all.
Oh my god.
You know
You're just
it
buying
is.
time.
These
You're
delicate
buying
times.
time. So hard.
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and
Is
human
that what it's
factions will
like
give her a
between
hard
the
time.
humans and Fae here? Oh man.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Oh.
Why is everyone looking at me
Oh,
like
he's
that?
from a different time,
Surely you
so
can
he
understand
is
where
a
I'm coming from.
goose.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes.
Oh.
You know, the Civil War.
Wow, he slipped up
Last
in the
time I checked,
dumbest
the Fae and the humans
way.
were still at each other's throats.
Crazy.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya in history was over 400 years ago.
Oh, she only took the
when Her
reign at
Majesty
400
the
years
Tsaritsa
ago.
had
Huh.
just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
Ooh.
What do you mean 400 years ago?
Ooh,
What's going on here? Is Shram from
I
the
mean, that
past?
is what the ley lines tend to do.
All
They
right,
spit
Mr.
up old
Mikia,
people.
You win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
It seems like even our
going to
villain
explain what's
here
going on
doesn't
here?
know.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
The clue to Shram's identity. According to his new life, seems to have been extra person at the scene. Her family never sent. Clues yet to surface. Yeah.
That seems to be the case.
Ah,
Shram-
damn. Okay.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Schramm's statement proves he is from hundreds of years ago.
If only he went outside.
According to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Schramm is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
You're a ghost, my man. Oh. A soul wandering the theater, yeah.
For some unknown
I
reason,
personally. I should have clicked I personally. Wait, what the fuck was that? It just says I personally. That's 2 times, I think. There's just been a very obvious typo.
The ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Someone who died long ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater.
I don't think calling that death is near is like, I don't know. I think if somebody wrote down the phrase death is near,
that must mean that
I don't think, like, if I was going to leave a clue, I'd be a little bit more obvious than that is all. Not like, hey, there's a, I wouldn't say death is near. I'd say, hey, there's a dead guy here.
The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our
But
extra
is
person.
he our killer? Which this also means he can't die in the
So when the note said
the
death
Black
is near,
Mist dream.
It must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time
Again,
ago.
not what somebody would have written.
Someone who died a long time
Maybe
ago.
we'll see Senora.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
But what about Blanket
You mean I'm
Man?
a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man.
My man.
But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
He's a trustworthy ghost. What can we say?
Even if all that's true, the report also said
All we've done is like dig a little too deep into somebody's backstory.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the
So
ley
that
lines
would
are
be
like
the
a
mist.
black hole.
I don't
Constantly
remember the
seeking to
whole
engulf
devouring
souls, but
souls
the souls
part.
that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
So he just
Why does
needs
this
to
analogy
die.
sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here,
Oh.
but what
That
if it
dang
ended up
old ley
swallowing
line's the
innocent souls
murderer,
by
but it's
mistake,
innocent.
or intentionally taking
It
other
didn't
souls
mean to
to
do
compensate?
it. It's just this
That could
asshole's fault.
explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make
I'm
some
sorry,
sense.
Mr. Ley Lines, but we're gonna have to put you away. Puts a handcuff on the ley lines. Like, go on. Tell your family what's going on. Maybe they can raise bail.
Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps.
It's okay.
Still,
At this
it
point,
seems like the best
what else have we
explanation
got?
have under the circumstances.
And it matches with like a dream I think I had.
All right, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed.
Well, it's a
anything
shame that
unusual
nobody's
even
had to
after
eat
several
or use
days
the
interacting
bathroom
with
while
us.
we've been here. That would have been a dead giveaway.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there.
We are
It's simply what's natural.
fucking ruining Shram's day right now. Huh.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac?
Oh no.
I think you might
He's
actually
about
be
to
right after all.
snap.
I'm trying to remember and...
Ah,
Even though
Shram.
my head feels like it's going
I
to
guess you were
explode, I
likable.
think
With your
it's all coming back
tiny
to me.
NPC eyes, your beady little NPC eyes. That's where the real racism in this game takes place.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to
Oh.
forget.
You don't have to talk about your backstory. That's okay.
I'm sure those are painful memories.
I'm sure those are painful memories, and you don't have to bring them up.
My lady and I snuck out to go on
Wow.
a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden,
Ooh.
a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out.
Not a hate
Performers and
crime.
audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, The extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught.
My ass.
They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
Wow.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
Chuganov, why are you sometimes... He's trying too hard, that's it. That's all it is. He's like, no, I'm likable, I'm cool.
It's just...
He's trying to get the popular vote.
Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead?
Oh, very easily. It sounds like you probably got hit upside the head with a shovel.
Sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
I don't know if we can punish a dead man. You could just, sacrifice yourself to the fucking ley line or whatever.
Mr. Shroom.
We don't have to be tearful about this, guys.
No. I refuse to be a
It's
burden.
fine. Like, he's been dead.
I know what I have to do.
He'll probably come back. Oh no, yeah, he'll get eaten by the ley lines. It's like he'll probably come back one day. We like throw him to the void. He comes back in, like the fucking Barney meme from The Simpsons.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place.
Yeah, I guess
Take
that's
all
why
this
we
death
got trapped
with
in
me.
like the snowstorm.
Go
I
out
bet
on my
time
own
hasn't even
terms.
passed outside.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
Why are we so invested in this guy? Just because he had a little bit of charisma, we're just like, oh no, Shram, please. Don't kill yourself for our sakes, even though you're already dead. And there's like no other course of action.
My good sir.
My
I'm
man.
not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles.
No, I'm pretty sure my military principles say to let you die.
I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man.
My man.
Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover.
Lover?
Her name was Letia. Letia
Oh my god, that
Ozarova.
was my great-grandmother.
Do you know what happened to her?
Oh god, you cracked my great-grandmother?
Ozarova. Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
Not with you, though. He clenched his fist in rage.
I'm so glad she survived.
Oh yeah, he does
She had
reference
lots of
yeah.
kids. Good.
I mean, that's gotta be sad
That's
to hear. At least
good.
he accepted the fact that he had been
could
dead
hardly
for a long
expect her to stay
time.
single just because of what happened to me, right?
Didn't feel the need to be like, that bitch!
As long as she went on to be happy.
I mean, to him,
That's all that
probably
matters.
like, yeah, it feels like no time for him has passed.
Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried
Oh, I guess
about
this
her.
means water imps probably
But
have a
now,
very long
I can go
lifespan.
without
I
regret.
was thinking that, like, it'd be interesting if maybe there was a species that didn't have, like, a longer than human lifespan. I feel like every time we run into a new species
There's
of
no need
character,
to
we're
see
like,
me off, my
yes,
friends.
we can live for hundreds
I've
of
enjoyed our
years, if
time
not
together over these past few
thousands.
days.
Meanwhile, humans are
Perhaps
just like the ones that die the
we'll meet again in the
fastest.
next life.
They need to introduce some races that have a shorter lifespan. That's one of the things I liked about Delicious in Dungeon. They had very clear distinctions within the lifespans of everything, and it wasn't just like humans are the only short-lived race. Them dang old half-foots be dying all the time. Alright, well, see you later,
Take
guy.
care, my man.
Chudov, I don't want to empathize with you. Stop being all wistful and sad. You're going to start yelling at Odette once this is over.
Mr.
And I'll be annoyed again.
But I still feel so sad.
It's okay. He's in a better place. He's gone straight to hell for having sex with a water imp.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
I mean, it doesn't have to
So,
be.
Was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down.
Yeah, it's 400 years
Even
ago.
the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
Damn. Can't wait to figure out how that was a good idea.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Can you really say that they were banished if they're still living in the city? I guess it was only the Fae aristocracy, I think.
Maybe it's not quite
I don't
as
know.
bad as
I
it
need them to
sounds.
clearly
I don't
state
think Her
that.
Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled.
Hell yeah, gang. Let's
all
take
a
another
break.
nap. Oh no! The snowstorm's getting
Only this
in!
blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Yeah, it makes me think that maybe one of us is still dead in this room. Oh, okay, now we're quest progress saved. Okay, that's different. Return to your room and rest for now. I swear to God, if I have another dream about walking up a staircase... I mean, there's no way. We haven't even hit the rule of threes of it, so we have to have another dream about it. The fucking theater still wants more blood. 4 souls was not enough.
Rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead.
I still can't believe that the picture we took did not have Blanket Man in it. Maybe I need to like look back at that. Like I thought the picture was taken with everybody before like people started leaving. Oh hey Odette.
Huh?
You don't know why? Okay.
Knock knock.
Who's there? No, I'm just asking to come in.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette.
Oh.
If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
And you're just trying to sneak it. Were you Lelik when you were staring at me when I was trying to sleep? Okay, whatever makes you happy.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the
Oh
start.
yeah, I was talking with Child and Sanjoni about that. You're probably gonna be arrested once this is all over.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me.
Puts my hands
So you
up
kept
in
it
the
to
middle
yourself,
of her speaking. That's what you want to talk about? You just want to say thanks?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for
Oh
that.
no, the Traveler Riz. It's
It's
activating.
I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so I should thank you for
Oh
that as
no,
well.
I do.
Actually, there's something else as
Oh, no.
well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the situation?
It's about Mitia. Before all of this, the last time I saw him,
Huh?
he was dead.
Huh? So there is another soul.
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to, well,
Oh, god
when I
damn
found
this
out the
mouse.
tech lead
So
for the
easy to
experiment
click.
behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity, so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
That must be the most classified place in Snow's Night.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but when I finally made it to his lab, Mitia seemed to be dead.
You sure he wasn't just like taking a nap or
I
something?
checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital
You sure he's
signs
not a robot?
whatsoever. I'm
Or
certain
that
of
like
that.
he sleeps like that?
I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. so I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
That's the face of a dead man.
To me, it was a miracle.
I wonder if that's...
Somehow,
well, I mean, I've seen
he'd
other
come back
people
from the
climbing
dead.
up the staircase, so...
But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person.
So then we were like, oh shit, another dead guy.
Now, it seems like
but
there's
he's like a
another
walking
candidate.
dead, not like a ghost.
I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
I don't know. I'm tired of new fucking twists.
First. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
Definitely around the time that I would have already been seeing
a week
him.
Ago? That's earlier than I thought.
Or
I
maybe
saw him
not.
just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well,
I don't know. I think we gotta see him in this dead state one more time and maybe do some, like, I don't know, fucking measurements or something.
Here's a thought.
See if he's actually
dead. A dead
dead.
person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that
he's
far.
dead for a different reason.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile
Maybe
of the person we were
his
searching
soul can
for.
leave his body. And when a soul leaves the body, I guess the body looks dead.
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
It doesn't
Surely he
damage
can't
the
have died
body,
for
like the
real in
brain's
Armory
totally
Palace.
fine.
Unless what?
Unless he really did.
God damn it.
You're right. Do you think
Sometimes
we
I
need to
click to like get
disclose
all
this
the
to others?
text to show up early, and then it usually is fine. Other times I accidentally
What's this?
skip.
A private meet and greet?
Oh, hey, you're that dead guy. Gah. Hey, Mitya.
Where do I
Honest
line up?
question. You're not dead, are you?
That's not what's going on here.
Honestly, why don't we just ask him?
Well, I was just making the rounds.
Totally
I'd rather
fine. I
lighten the
mean,
mood a
you've
bit.
already revealed your
Maybe
Lelik,
this
and
is
you've been
handing out
like
food if
going
you're
to
hungry.
threaten people. You could probably even make an excuse, a non-Lelik related excuse as to why you would have seen his dead corpse. Unless we're like threatened by him somehow, like he's gonna maybe do something, I don't know, harmful. If we reveal that he is but a corpse. Outside, the snowstorm continues to rage, and before you know it, night falls once more.
What is going on with this storm? Could it
Oh,
be
I
connected
guess that
to
is
that
maybe a
monster that
window
just
outside.
arrived in Snezhnaya?
I don't think the storm's real,
I
man.
almost hope
I
it
think it's a
is.
sign of
Her
our
Majesty the Tsaritsa left to
our
vanquish that
fucking
beast
madness,
herself.
our descent of madness and
just need to wait.
Do you
isolation.
think people still feel the cold after they die?
Aw.
I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Junov, fucking, you're so... that's like somewhat endearing that he's like, aw, my bro, we should have given him a coat. But you're also like an asshole and you abuse your workers and
Death
stuff.
itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm
I
will
mean, I don't
embrace it.
know. I think people in Natland think it's nice and warm.
I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths.
Yeah, we
Thinking back on
can.
it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Tell it how it is. That a ghost came in and the ley lines tried to eat him and missed their target. And this one's close to death. Oh. You gonna do something nice?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
It's the cure to AIDS. Us rich people have had it all along. What is it, though? Is it like an asthma inhaler?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning?
It's
At
too
least you know how to
suspicious.
return a favor.
I think Chuganov's the next imposter.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
Valeri's just like, I wasn't going to actually hit him.
I told you already.
Oh, yeah,
I never
see?
intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of dang old rascals.
Little girl, I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so...
Don't call me that. It wasn't like I'm not an admirer.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
To balance it all
I've
out.
been too embarrassed to admit.
I guess that makes sense why he would be treating her
You
nice.
remind me a lot of my daughter.
And Shram reminds me of my wife.
So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side.
Hate that bitch of a wife.
Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out...
Oh no, Tonya's dying.
All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
Oh, my life.
I don't know.
She probably caught it from the fumes coming out of your factory, Mr. Chuganov.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
Don't tell me he did cause whatever disease she has.
We should probably discuss
his
arrangements for
reaction.
tonight.
Hmm.
Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents.
Hmm. Traveler just coughs like, one deceased. What was that, Traveler? What are you saying? Nothing. One more. One more.
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
That's
After all
dumb.
the tension of the past few days,
Everybody
everyone else
should still
just
get some
focus on
sleep.
getting a good night's sleep.
Or, I mean, yes, everybody should still get some sleep, but they should still do watches. Obviously, armchair watchman here.
If I was there, I would definitely suggest that we should all be taking watches still. It's just the most obvious thing to do.
But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
You've been like
last thing
one
I
of the
want is to give
few
myself
people that's been sleeping consistently, Traveler. I know this because we keep seeing these fucking dreams. Yep. Who's about to die this time?
He's awake.
Shuganov.
Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
Who's the
If you
big
must
lug?
call
Oh,
me
Valerie.
something, call me Mr. Door.
Oh.
The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Why do you want us to call you Mr. Door? That is, haven't I heard that before?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up.
Man, I'm gonna feel
Mr.
kind of
Door
bad if
touched us.
Shuganov dies. Not too bad,
He just
though.
seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
He hits them just like a door would. Nah, there's that mist again.
Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us.
All right,
We need to keep
Shuganov, you
going.
sound like you're mentally better than my last 4 companions, so hopefully you'll last
Mr.
longer.
Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
I'm just hanging out
There's
with
no
my
need
door,
to try
you
to
know.
get to know me. I'm just Mr.
Okay, yeah,
Door.
I can walk at a
I have to
normal
find
pace.
the door that belongs to me.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoa, elephant
well,
people.
anyway, we're lucky
Wait,
to
hold
have
on.
you here.
Wait
Thanks for
here
saving
so
us
their
earlier.
dialogue can finish. Oh, hey, I can actually play as. Oh, god damn it. I thought they were done. Son of a bitch. Alright, Valerie, how do you play? Oh, I see. I don't actually play him. I summon him. With this treasure, I summon a guy. Go, my guy. Take out this elephant man. Oh, he's going crazy. Oh, he's confused. Oh, he's... Ow. Ow. Stop, Mr. Elephant Man. You're going too crazy. I'm gonna keep hitting you now. I hope you'll forgive me. I like that whatever my ability is, it seems to do, like, damage over time. That's nice. It seems to be based off of, like, as I hit my opponent, which I fuck with. Ow. Ah, ow. This guy's kind of hurting me. Ow. God forbid I actually die fighting these people. Oh, hold on. Wait for my stamina to come back as I walk up the stairs some more. It's okay. It's not that fast. We'll be fine. Oh, I should have kept summoning. Oh, that's that fucking wolf lady that everyone's freaking out about. They're like, oh, damn, that wolf lady's sexy. I mean, you know what? You feel it, you know? More power to you. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste of my 15-second cooldown. Go, my ulti. Waste my other things, too. Grab that. It's nice now that playing as Ice Traveler, we have access to better DPS for the Traveler. Although, I don't know. Ice I always see as being the most DPS heavy class, but there might be another one.
None of these doors the one you're looking for?
Have we? Oh, yeah, that's a door. Yeah. No. No. Obviously. What are you, stupid? You wouldn't know what my door looked like. Only I know what my door looks like. Fuck you, man. Hello, you look cool. Ice coffin. Oh, Snegovic. Uh-huh. They feel threatened, they get into ice. Okay. I could just leave you alone. We don't have to fight. I guess I'll save my ability to summon Valerie for this. Just keep slapping his ass for now. Yeah. Go. Are you threatened? Do you feel threatened yet? Is there anything to stop me? I guess my waypoint isn't available, so I probably do actually have to fight this guy. Oh, it's just so slow playing as the Traveler. My damage isn't even, like, that bad right now. The problem is I don't have any elemental reactions. Oh, where'd you fucking come from? Should I focus y'all down? You know what? Fucking summon Valerie. It's fucking... it'll cool down soon enough. Oh, yeah, actually, it cools down pretty quick. Maybe I should be using this more frequently. My biggest fucking gripe with Genshin. I fucking grab onto ledge so easily. So annoying. Alright. Summon Valerie. Oh, it's so little damage on that shield. Christ. Okay. I'm just gonna keep slapping it. Go, Valerie. Oh, hey, it broke early that time. Go, ultimate. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely had to kill.
So exhausted.
Chuganov. Chuganov, we've only gone up 400 stairs, Chuganov.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist?
Well, it's okay. We aren't going down. We're going up. That's the perfect place for them to have shown up.
No! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
You got it, Chuganov. I kind of want you to survive this time. Just a little bit.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming.
No, I found my door. Is it?
This is my door.
It goes up. It's the same as all the other fucking stairs we've been dealing with.
You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
Oh, the door. He meant the door for closing, not for opening. I went through 3 voices there.
No, you saved us. We can't leave you behind.
Jugnov has like a surprising sense of like honor and stuff. That's what makes me so surprised about him. He's somewhat respectable.
You're right.
Maybe it's his redemption story. We're getting a redemption arc for Chuganov. Chuganov, you better, if you die, you better make a like damn good sacrifice. It makes me wonder if Valerie. Oh.
Looks like both the
I wonder if Valerie's actually gonna be like dead.
Are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
Be a surprise.
Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
Yeah, I remember Mr. Dirt.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated.
I don't know. Some other people were talking about having like a collective illusion.
Getting sleepy?
Huh?
Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's
okay, so if Valerie's going to be dead, then it makes me think that nobody's actually died. I feel like we're fine. Wait, and Valerie was also the one saying that he wasn't going to sleep at all tonight.
What time is it?
Did he fall asleep?
Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess
Again?
everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping
Valerie. I
watch,
keep
though,
calling him
so
Valerie.
he's probably the only one
I'll
awake.
keep calling him Valerie, actually.
Valeri?
Oh no. Valerie. Why must we walk slowly at you? Damn it, I blame fucking... Oh, he looks calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems as if there's no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Valerie! No, you were supposed to be a playable 5-star. Not like this.
Just like the last 2 nights. No
What have
clear
we been
cause of
doing
death.
with the bodies, by the way? Bad time to suddenly think about this. Now that it hit a 5-star
Hopefully,
character,
on
I'm
your
just
side, having
I'm
a
just
nice day.
curious.
Now
Huh.
you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How many more people are we gonna have to kill?
Tanya. Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering
She'll
from her
probably die
illness.
on her own.
We
She'll be
should
the
let her
only
sleep a
death
bit
that we can
longer.
fully explain.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last
Yeah,
night.
we've broken our rule of 2. Oh, it is accounting for Mitya. It was going for 2 before because there's 2 souls,
If
but now there's
Valeri
only
was awake and
1
keeping
soul.
watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Mitya.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not
Maybe
2.
Mitya doesn't realize he's
Does that
dead.
mean-
Valeri died twice in a single night. Alright, yeah, it was the deceased part.
After the deceased Shram left,
I
there
should
was one
pick
less
these
victim
joke
last
answers
night.
sometimes.
That
Just to
more or
see
less
how they
tracks.
react.
It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
And we know
The
that
number
there's
of people
potentially
who
another
die each
dead
night
person.
is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
Yeah, like that one blanket guy.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot.
Maybe we
more
need to have
relevant.
another like reveal moment and ask our boy here
It's
about
just, at the time,
being found
We
dead.
had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility. Maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
Shuganov goes fucking ballistic about her being Lelik
I'm
again.
partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting
Just
up to behind
leaving his corpse sitting there. It's so funny. Holy shit. Again, I question what we've been doing with the other corpses this whole time.
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Well, it has the most to do with you, Mitya. But it tells a group about finding Mitya dead in your discussion yesterday.
I'm the dead person?
I was gonna say he seems so horrified, but I guess it's more comedic.
Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so
But
we
now
left
we
it at
got
that.
nothing else to work off of, so...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion.
I
It just
mean,
sounds too unbelievable.
Odette is the only fucking, like, witness here, so I don't know. It's as believable as that.
Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
I'm just very tired sometimes.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Oh my god.
No, never. Wait, are
we
you saying...
Are we gonna claim that Tonya's the other dead person?
Just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
Okay, Mr. Pointing fingers at the one person he wanted to point fingers
You're in
at.
the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Get his ass. Except now at this point, I kind of like empathize a little bit with Shuganov.
Little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her?
She's already close to death.
I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else.
Yeah, maybe Tonya never showed up to the show.
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
We need a better way of testing if people are alive.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one
How
called
often would
Child.
you have seen her?
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's
I mean,
sister
yeah,
specifically.
seems like that
Does
tracks.
Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov
Wouldn't
can
Odette
vouch for
know?
her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Nietzsche, I think you're diverting.
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
What excuse have you, Mitya? No, maybe I was dead. Huh. Maybe this theater just wants us all to die.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do
Yeah.
remember something else.
About that.
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of
Yeah, I
their
mean,
own
even
death.
Shram didn't remember dying. He just remembered getting grabbed by people.
You mean being silently assassinated or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have
that's
been troubling
convenient.
me for quite some time.
Like 5 birds with 1 stone. The buckshot, as it were.
It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
I still feel like we're not going to just like... I feel like I'll have another dream.
Into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
But what if I'm right?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
Chuganov's only okay with like getting his way if people fight for it.
I have other
Or fight
reasons
against
beyond
him,
what's been
rather.
discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought
Yeah, when the
suddenly
light
cut off.
flickered.
I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be
Did we
another
all
instance
have
of
temporary amnesia? Are we all dead?
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
That
I believe Miss
weird
Odette's account.
energy.
During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state.
I think it's just like the soul leaving the body
All it would
at
take
that
is for the
point.
same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not? There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
Hell yeah, the self-experimenting
Please
scientist.
relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
I feel like we should have some level of respect for him. Right. Lay him down or something.
Only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
That just sounds like somebody with a gambling addiction.
With the snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
All right. We're voting him off. This is really just like Among Us, isn't it? That's why they keep saying Among Us repeatedly. He has been voted off. As night falls, the theater is filled with heavy silence. More than half the group is gone since the first night here. Yeah, we really have been culling the herd here. Beyond the loop. Now I must sleep another time. Nope, I gotta talk to the gang.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see
It's
him
okay,
last
it's
time.
just Mitya.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
Was it? I didn't feel like we were that bummed out.
Hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone.
Nuh-uh, what if two people are like holding hands when they
The
die?
reason we're still alive
That's
right now
different.
is pure luck. Each morning
What if you
here,
like linked
for
everybody
every one
up
of
with a
us,
big rope
there's
and
the
then that
chance
rope
that we
like
might
killed
not
everybody
wake
at the
up.
same time?
You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes
Why
again
would you
in the
say
morning?
something like that? Now I'm terrified.
If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly
Yeah, it's all these
growing inside
weird
me
ass
over the
staircase
last few
dreams you
days.
keep having, man. Ah, hey Tonya. I could tell because you have undetailed shoes.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it.
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Alosha and Odette have met her
Oh
before.
yeah, Paimon may
She's
actually
been
die.
feeling unwell recently.
This is all building up to
Worried
that.
about her, aren't you? That makes sense.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines.
Spectator that gets the most involved with everything. Damn.
But with Paimon by my side,
Cuts her
over
off.
time,
Shut up, shut up.
I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole
I'm
world
trying to
feel more
remember
real for
how they explained this, and maybe it was like part of the whole Nodcry thing
Over
of
the last few
like
days that
spaceship
we've been
landing.
apart,
The traveler
often
met
caught myself
Paimon
wondering,
on that beach,
what would
but he
Paimon
like
say if
grabbed
she
her
were
with a
here
fishing
right now?
pole at that point. So presumably he had already been kind of like doing his own thing. Where had he been like around at that time before then? Why are you jump scaring me?
by the
Yeah, what
time
had
I
he been
snap out
doing
of
from
it,
then?
the
I'm trying to remember if like in the
conversation's already
Nodcry
moved
arc if he
on.
was like, yeah, I
I'm
kind
still
of
in
remember
my
leaving
own
my
little
spaceship
world.
and everything else was a blur.
I'm
Maybe
trying to
he
overcome
spent a
this
lot of
sense
time just
detachment,
like,
but
you know,
I really miss Paimon.
being a loner,
I guess
never
in a
interact with
way,
anybody. I don't
she
know.
means the
I could
whole
look up a
world to me.
wiki, be like, hey, traveler, where you been?
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
Yeah, that's a
don't
problem.
know if
She's
this will
too
make you feel
dependent
any
on
better,
me.
But back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was
That's just
suddenly
depressing.
empty.
Why would you tell me
I could be
this?
surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. Later on, I started to think, Maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment.
Wow, that makes me feel better about Tonya dying this night. What? Why would you think I'm gonna die?
Once we get out
You're
of
just
here,
the last
you better
NPC
hurry
looking
back to our
person.
side as fast
Although
as
I
you
guess
can.
we have seen that like
let your
normal
story
people
end in
can
regret.
die
That's the
too.
trope I
Ah, that's unsettling to think
That's
about.
exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodianitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't
Yeah,
you leave
actually.
with your people?
That's just the choice I made.
Hmm.
I used to regret it.
Where
but
were
I
they
don't anymore.
banished to? Maybe
Like I
the
said
Fey
before,
realm.
Singing is a
still
Weather
don't- I
primary
don't know.
mode of expression.
Like,
It's how we convey our
some were
emotions.
banished, but some are not. And if it was the aristocracy, why?
Our songs have echoed through this theater
I'm
for
gonna need to do
hundreds of
fucking
years.
side quest or
Each one a
something.
story pieced
Ugh.
together through moments of joy
Gah.
and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
No, I think it's gonna take some level of like autism to do. He gave me that kind of vibe.
Tonya.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Alright, can I take my final sleep? And maybe it will be my final sleep. Oh, you're singing now. Hey! Hey, some people trying to sleep here! I was gonna say Mitia says, but wait, who's all alive at this point? Alosha. Alosha's been quiet for a while. What's Alosha been up to? Wait, where's Alosha been? He hasn't said anything in a long time. Hold
People can only
on.
tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick.
Alosha hasn't said anything in a really long time. Am I misremembering? Like, did he leave? He came back, I remember, but did he leave again?
It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us.
He's just been
and
so
follow the
quiet.
sound
Maybe
back
he's
home
the
in the
dead
night,
guy.
so that we might be reunited once more.
So it's like a requiem.
wonder
A
I could hear
Resident
that
Evil
sense of longing.
requiem.
You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep.
Honestly, there's no reason to keep watch in general. It seemed like people were just kind of dying on their own anyways.
Okay.
And it's not like anyone noticed, like, the person was about to die and could have stopped
Could you
it.
sing that song a couple more times for me?
Hey, I need to sleep, Tonya. Please. Okay. It's weird that this is always so quiet. I wonder if it's because I have, like, sound effects turned down a little extra? I don't know. I can't skip it. Damn it. It's whatever. Fine. It would be so
Once I
loud
get
on
outta
this
here,
stage.
I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Damn, you don't want to go to this theater again? I mean, I guess if this could happen again,
Sing again.
that would suck to deal with
That's a
again.
sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Alright, who's gonna die in the next stream? Why am I the only one that falls asleep in these dreams? Everyone else is like watches me fall asleep and like, hey, you're falling asleep again, buddy? Maybe these are just premonitions.
Where
Oh.
am I?
Oh, this is different now.
It's so dark in here.
Have I been caught by the Fortnite fog? Have I been caught by the barrier? What do they call it in Fortnite? Hey, Tonya? No.
What was that noise?
That's okay. It was just a spooky ghost. Oh, it is Tonya's ghost. Yeah. She's jump scaring me. Help! I'm being attacked by a little girl.
Return, oh spirits. Fulfill your oath.
Oh,
of
good. She's a
protection.
healer. Thank God. God. Bull.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring
Switch,
back
you're just pointing at like a weird floating rock. I don't know what to do. You're scaring me, Vodinitsa. Okay. Now I'm not scared.
We're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
This dream is much different than the previous ones. Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
She really just killed me?
Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Oh, yeah.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
And you haven't been doing
Sure
that?
I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Okay, well, I guess it's just my guardian spirit.
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
It's my Hunter Nen guardian beast that activates only upon my death.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up.
Don't know why we're calling it the Black Mist, but alright. Let's get out of here.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark.
Okay, I'm assuming I can just run straight through and just hit switches.
Sweet light. It's
Wow. I thought she was just saying sweet.
It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Okay, I'll do that. No, it's fine. She doesn't notice me. I'm totally fine. I wonder if she'll actually like do a spooky jump scare. Oh, yeah, she doesn't even seem like she's chasing me. Let me wait for my stamina to recover. Yeah, she doesn't seem. Oh, she just respawned. Hold on. Let me get my stamina up a little more. Maybe I should be a bit more conservative when I'm just running up nothing. Oh, God, I just wish I could sprint forever when there wasn't combat going on. Ever since I played, I feel like Elden Ring was the first game that I played that had that function, but probably not. But that's just such a good design for a game. I like it when you have the unlimited sprint. Okay, just keep going through here, I guess. You know who I haven't heard from in a while? Eye of Gray. I wonder what he's up to. Oh, hold on. I'm freezing in place. No! Wait, no, yes, that's good. The train has made a path for me. God smiles upon me. My fortune is immaculate. Alright. Oh no, it's too steep. Oh, and it's also like falling or something. That or Ghost Tonya is trying to like flip the train over. Okay, maybe we don't go through that train. Surely, can I climb? Oh, hey. Haha, fuck you, Tonya. I don't have to play your game.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
She doesn't see me, does she? Oh yeah, no, we're good. I wonder if I was just supposed to climb over. No, maybe if you like moved instead of talking. Oh no. Jump scare. Oh, you can revive me one more time, right?
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Ah, every time you revive me, it hurts so much. It hurts twice as bad as dying.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
You've died multiple times in my playthroughs. You're fine. Get over it. All she's doing is like feeding me a chicken right now, I bet.
Quick, before the light
A delicious sweet madame to rejuvenate me.
You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
Oh god, what's that mean?
The guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so
You only resurrected me like twice.
I might not
Some
look any
low-level fucking resurrection
My
skill.
essence has been exhausted.
Alright.
Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
Oh, I guess that means Vodinitsa is going to die next. Which really makes me think that, yeah, they're not actually dying.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Everyone's okay.
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
I don't know. Maybe I would have been a little faster at the end here.
And the guardians...
I don't know.
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer
Alright, I guess. If you say so. See you around. Except not, you'll be a dead corpse when I wake up. Maybe dead corpse is a hyperbolic. Just a normal corpse. Oh god, why are you guys waking me up? I'm trying to sleep right now. Oh yeah, there's Alosha, so he is still around.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Yeah, we already know what's going on. You're beginning to get numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodinitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. Wow, 5 left. Death really is an escape, I think.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
What if this is what happens to everybody that has like those amnesia moments? They have to go through this whole fucking like death murder mystery.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people.
Maybe go back to looking at yourself as you have accused people before.
I suspected you on day 1, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence.
Oh, don't worry, she'll probably be next if I have to go through more people. I was really hoping that like
you should be the prime suspect.
the murder things would stop at this point. Like at the point where all the NPCs would be dead, it's like, okay, we're
Ever
good.
so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Okay, if you want to go leave, man.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience.
I kind of think Odette was the one that started this, but okay.
There was all this passion and bravado before. Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
I mean, bravado, maybe not, but passion. He's been pretty passionate.
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
I think he could do that pretty easily, man. Do you know how to pick a fight with him? I've seen him. He kills people.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take
And it
charge.
can't be me. I couldn't be bothered.
First, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Well, at this point, it doesn't match anymore because we thought it was based off... Oh, wait, no. It's not... In my head, I was like, a third deceased. I was like, no. So I guess Mitya didn't count as the deceased then. The one most likely to be deceased. Titonia? I guess? I never met her and she seems sickly.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity.
I'm sure she'll appreciate this.
People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be?
It's me. Oh, okay. I thought that was like a long-winded explanation. Be like, no, it's not Tony.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Oh.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
She's saying like, or he's saying like multiple names at this point.
No. And
God
my brother's
damn
name is
it.
Razik, not Ajax.
We wasted so much time.
Oh. Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start.
But she's not... What? Okay.
Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking
Damn it.
about.
Damn
Your
it.
entire
And just when I was like
family
kind of
persona is
feeling
a charade,
for him a
isn't
little
it?
bit.
That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would
He
lie
got
about
divorced and
having
he's
a
really
family?
sad about it.
Curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm?
I don't know. Maybe there'll still be something to empathize with him about.
I think I remember now. I I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the
I
same
wonder
time,
what the real
it's just like it was yesterday.
child sister is.
The reason I'm
What
always
is she
coughing is
going?
because I got
What's she
sick
gonna
with
look
frostbite.
like?
The locals usually
Will
call
she be
it the
similar?
snow
They just
cough.
reuse the exact character model.
It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate.
I wonder if that's what Paimon
It can
has.
be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. He agreed. He snuck me out of the
She
hospital.
died
and
out
we
there.
escaped. We got to the theater,
Just
bought
like that one
tickets, and went
anime.
inside.
I
It
don't
was
remember
all
what it's
so
called, and I don't want
exciting.
to actually figure it out because then it
remember the
would
show
spoil
very
something, I
clearly.
think. A very
It was
tragic
amazing.
twist.
Oh, Tonya.
Are you the brother? Yeah, y'all don't look very
When
similar.
I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand
We
now.
wasted so many people.
Dead.
We lost
aren't I?
3 5
cough
stars,
and
or 2 5 stars and a
feeling
4
weak.
star.
It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And
Damn,
now
it seems
I've
like the
dragged
real
you
dead
all into
people have
this
been
mess.
pretty
cool about
Your
it.
name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the
I
last
just
few
thought
days?
it was like an inside joke that you guys had.
When I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us
Oh,
would know.
that's... Did you think
Because he was
everybody
afraid of
here was
getting
like
caught.
hospital security or something?
No.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. And yes, I was lying about my family.
My
too.
whole life is built on lies.
Truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie.
That is like depressingly sad.
I'm a joke.
Jesus.
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes.
Oh
Iskra,
yeah,
as
I
in
guess I do see it in the
Iskra
name of your
manufacturing plant.
subtitle thing there.
She also died from a
Okay,
snow
so
cough.
you're not the brother of her.
She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life. With one day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
This is so depressing.
Subconsciously, I started to
Traveler's
imagine
just
that
like
they were
backing
still there.
out of the room. It's like, this is too much for me.
I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better. So
should have met more
I just
people.
embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime.
You didn't have to add pathetic. I feel bad enough about it already.
So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact.
Oh, what? Because it's like polio and we have a cure for it now?
The snow cough used to be an
yeah,
incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough,
damn,
had finally been developed.
There's another story that did that. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was Star Trek. Yeah, it's one of the Star Trek movies, I think. Or maybe an episode. I don't know. Surprised I remembered that. I haven't watched Star Trek that consistently.
I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year.
I think it was like Bones' backstory, or McCoy, whatever his name is. I think Bones is just a nickname.
So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still...
Era makes it sound like it's a long time ago. It sounds like it was just like fucking 6 years ago.
So you projected
I don't know.
your daughter
I don't know how old
onto her,
Tony is supposed to be.
even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Yeah, protected who could get you killed.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
God forbid the man be emotional. God, fuck. Oh God, I'm trying to remember how the fucking thing goes. I don't know. It feels like the type of thing where like we're getting mad at him. It's like, dude, why weren't you thinking coldly and logically this whole time? Why weren't you trying to hold on to the remnant of your daughter?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories.
That
Nor do
sounds
I
like a
approve of your
lie.
action. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
I mean, he did it by accident with Mitya and Blanket Man.
Good buddy Shram's gone.
Nobody forget
And now
about
it's
Blanket
Tonya's
Man.
turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned.
I like that
if I'm gonna
everybody's
let you
looking
cast
down
her
because of
out
how
into the
depressing this
snowstorm
is.
before I have the chance to cure her.
This would be a really good movie, I bet.
Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
What if the two of you go outside into the snowstorm? You'd feel okay about that, right?
Stop. I can't let you do this. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about that.
They'll never be summonable ever again.
You've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all
You're
you've really done is
projecting.
trap me inside
You're
your
projecting
delusion
hard,
along with you.
Chuganov.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me, despite all the bad things that kept happening. I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side since the day I escaped that hospital until now.
Start fucking waving my hand at her from behind everybody. Like, come on, wrap it up.
I'm very fond of you all.
This actually has been, like I said, I think this would be a really good movie. But now I'm like looking at the clock and I'm like, damn, I thought this was going to wrap up about an hour ago.
And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Damn. Get his ass.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
There's like some moments where he's being emotional that like work really well. And then other times where it's like, yeah, no, but like I think it has to more do with like the stiffness of the character model. I don't know. They should have mocapped him. They should have just had this fucking voice actor be the one like actually like fucking gesturing and like moving around as he was doing all those things. I think it would have lent well with the voice acting, because then you get, I don't know, more immersed into it. They should have had an actual fake daughter by his side that they were threatening to kill while he gave his performance.
Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
Chugunov, be cool and go with her. That's like the most redeeming thing you could do right now.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No. God, no. Oh, damn it, I skipped that time. Oh.
It was nice meeting you.
It's not a silent P, I see. Putashka. Not just Tashka. Chugunov. Chugunov, you have a moment. Chugunov.
Feels strange that we're only
Chugunov, do something cool. Go with her. That would actually be like a tearjerker moment.
Tashka.
Ah, yes! Okay, now it's not tearjerker. I would have liked if he like ran after her.
What are you doing, Chugunov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
Guys, we don't know if anyone actually dies going out there. It's probably
The Fatui
fine.
have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded.
Why are
Once
we...
we're out of here,
Okay.
Lelic will personally
Oh,
give
that's
you
right,
a
because he has
taste
like
of
information.
every
Okay,
last
okay.
one.
I guess that's why they want to make sure he can't just go away somewhere where he would potentially die. Snowstorm continues as if it'll never stop. Nighttime soon falls once more. I swear to God, if one more of us fucking dies, and it better be
I think we
Chugunov.
should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
Chugunov looks at them disbelieving. I could have had like a touching moment where I chased after her and was like, please let me go with you. And then you're like, no, you stay here and suffer with the rest of us. And then you're just like, no, let's get out of here. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe.
Wait.
Do we have that
Finally
concept in
solved the mystery
Tibet?
of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight.
Why are you so keen on having us stay here?
I don't particularly feel like dying in Chugunov's company anyway.
Why are we being so mean to him?
And yet you won't let me die first.
Yeah.
Hey, Chugunov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours.
But then how will I have
People
money?
are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
No, we got nothing else to talk
All right,
about.
fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't
Now
matter
that
to
you've
me
exposed I've been LARPing having a loving family. God, that's so depressing. I think that level of depressingness to him makes me empathize with him more, where it's just like, God, everything has just been a front with him. Oh, knock, knock, knock. Huh.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Oh, it must be Odette. Otherwise, it would just be Lelek, right? Knock, knock, knock.
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Maybe the snowstorm has brought us some unwanted visitors. Have we not considered the fact that the snowstorm itself is supernatural?
Should we open the door?
I've been so used to, at this point, thinking like, oh, we're trapped in like an extra dimensional space that I haven't considered if anyone else has brought that up.
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
It's just been the longest blizzard in Snezhnaya in history.
Go by. I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
Damn, you've been emotionally ground down,
Whatever
traveler.
lies beyond that door at this moment. It could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Oh god, it's a boss rush, isn't it? Alright, let's go see what's going on. I'm ready for it to be over. Wraith's Nocturne, open the door. Get me out of here. Let me turn in my daily commissions, please. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess maybe it isn't supernatural out there.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
You won't believe it. Everyone's having a party out there. Wow. It's actually really refreshing out there.
Feeling any better?
So I guess if the dead go out, they disappear, but the
Much
living
better,
are maybe
thanks.
fine. I don't know. We'll see what's going on out there.
It's so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
How long? Where have you been, man?
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means...
I knew it. Vodyanitsa was the dead one. No, Tonya was.
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
Oh no, I just went to the jacuzzi. Heated and everything.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely
Okay,
was
maybe we still are in an extra dimensional space.
I heard
Maybe out
someone
there is
singing.
the afterlife.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
And your
Then
scarf
suddenly,
didn't do anything
I
for
heard the
you?
sound of singing.
Why
The
are
voice
some of your
instantly brought me back to my
jewels
senses,
colored,
and I
but not
regained
all of
consciousness.
them? Oh no, they are. They are all colored.
So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched until finally, just a few moments ago,
God, I can't
there
believe
was the
I'm
entrance
back
to the
here is what
theater
I thought.
right in front of me.
The thing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Oh my god, you're still
was
fucking
you.
dead.
Huh.
That means another person's going to die tonight. God
Huh?
damn
Seems like
it.
I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
I fucking
And as
knew
for the
it. We're in
Requiem,
a pocket
if I was
dimension.
guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different.
Maybe
to
the only
me
way that
either.
like spirits
This is
die
something I've been wondering about for a while
is by
now.
going out into the snowstorm. Everybody else that
aren't
gets caught in like the ley line
Shouldn't they
devouring
lack
them,
tangible
quote
form?
unquote, is like actually
Both
them
Shram
being
and
returned to the
Patoshka
real
were
world. Because I
clearly
refuse
deceased,
to believe they
and
killed
yet
like
their souls didn't look
two
or feel
like
like ghosts at
actual
all.
characters.
They were visible,
The NPCs are one
tangible,
thing, but
no
the
different
others,
than
no,
you or me.
no way.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Oh, everyone has been dead all along. Oh my
Mitya's soul was summoned
god.
back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he
Again,
looks no
I
different
would
from
fuck
us.
with a movie like
Of
this.
course. If even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
But, like, yay, we speed ran to the end. But at that point, like, why have people been dying?
Yes.
What's the point of people
I think
dying
that
the way they had been dying?
This is probably the afterlife.
Ah, shit.
What did you say?
Damn.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines,
But
our souls are trapped
how?
here. While an endless, infinite
Was when the
snowstorm
fucking
rages
lights
outside.
flickered, a fucking like gas leak happened,
It's
and we
ironic,
blew
really.
up and don't remember.
All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that
And
all
who the
of
fuck
us
wrote that
were already
note?
dead.
They're going through this whole
So
fucking
all
mess
our
too.
attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
You're
Hard to
saying we
say.
wasted
At the
our
very least,
time?
we helped 2 lost
Traveler
souls find
starts really
clarity and go to
panicking
where
because
they
he's like,
belong.
no, I still had like 10 more patches to get through.
The presence of those 2 is probably
What would the
caused our souls to
what
be
would the
drawn in by
players
ley
of
line.
Genshin Impact do if I'm not
the deaths
around?
we've awoken to
How
over
will
the
their
past
team
few days
comms function
were just
without
souls
me?
returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the Lost Souls now?
We could be something like a Lost Boys.
No wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after
Well, it's only
all
been
these
a
days.
few days. Although, I don't know, how fast does a body
That's
decay?
further proof that those aren't physical bodies
Pretty
at
cold,
all,
too.
but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Yeah, I guess that shows that they have been moving the bodies somewhere.
Really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
My sister's gonna be so
I
disappointed.
still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world?
Yeah, like what
None of us
happened
have any
at the
memories
fucking
of dying,
theater?
right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
I feel like this is a
Surely there has to be some reason.
crazy like reach to be making, but
Exactly.
I don't know.
It's hard to
Sensible
rest in peace
enough.
when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm.
I had a few things to think about
Racked
while
my
I was out
brains
there.
trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died.
Yeah, you were trying to
the
take a
root of
note.
all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
A flash of a gun. What was
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Damn.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Oh, I guess if you say so.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right
Where
hand.
did he write? And did
Looks
he
like it's
write
already
"Death is
dried.
near"?
When did that happen?
Oh.
What the?
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Yes. This was what I saw. I must. What's
Oh,
wrong?
damn it.
Do you recognize the symbol?
Eyeball. Oh, there's like eyeballs in the sky that one time.
It's Renova,
Oh.
the ruler of death.
Yeah, that would make sense that would be something that killed us all.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about?
Dude, I don't even remember.
It
And we
was
talked
about
about
the
this probably
Grim
yesterday.
Reaper.
Oh, yeah.
When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre.
I just think we're reaching a lot.
When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each
Then
other
what's-
and searched for the
Then what's
deceased
Renova
while
hiding
hid in plain
as?
sight.
Me? Or
By that logic,
Chuganov?
the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Whoever died first, I don't know. Me. Because at this point, that's what you would do in a mystery novel.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is
Oh, okay. Alosha. Oh. That was
no doubt
okay.
about it. It's Alosha.
Why
Looking
is it
back at how
Alosha?
everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the
Because I
Grim
haven't
Reaper
heard him
lurking
talk in a
among
while,
us.
I guess. Okay. Alosha, I need you to explain it because I don't understand.
you,
I just kind of
Alosha?
picked you.
You were the first to discover the investigation
Oh.
report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone.
What's the name of
What
your
if someone else
dog?
found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones
Sometimes
taking charge
me,
of
but
the
not often, because
situation.
I hate taking charge of
Looking
things.
back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
Has he? I don't recall.
What do you mean?
It's been a long 4.5 hours.
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
Was it?
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
You don't even know me. We met like a week ago.
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
Where's your fucking dog?
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha...
That wasn't my question.
Alosha?
Don't interrupt me,
When did they
Media.
switch?
Oh, when was Lucia switched out? Oh, when he went outside. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
The ruler of death
Oh.
would have needed to control
From the start. After the performance while investigating the snowstorm? Oh. Oh, yeah, no. I didn't read the first one, so I just saw a snowstorm. It's like, yeah, that.
That's right.
I
This
picked
was
the
the
end
moment.
instead of the beginning.
Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death. While
Can't believe the
everyone's guard
ruler
was
of
still
death
down.
is going out of her way to fuck with the four of us. And for why? What is your problem, Death? What in the Danganronpa is happening
When
around
all this
here?
began, right after the performance ended,
Are you
and the
mad
snowstorm
because
began
the
to pick up,
captain sat down
no
in
one
that
suspected
chair and I
anything
was
unusual.
involved somewhat?
We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Demoff walked into the snowstorm and never
Yeah,
came
the guy
back.
that wasn't in the photo at all.
Right. So Mr. Demov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
Damn, it's been so long I forgot those were their
And if
names.
we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Satan!
Bad.
Oh.
Well,
Alosha, you sound sexy
since
all of a
you've backed me
sudden.
into a corner.
Ooh, nice
I
eyes.
suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
What is your damn problem, Renova?
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such
Yes,
tired
you came up
Mortals
with
should
that.
address me as the ruler of death.
Why was Mitya surprised? That thing we were saying is right? Jesus
Before being wiped
Christ.
out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
So why did you do this?
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention
That
from me.
seemed like they should have
Though,
had
of
two
course,
souls and called it a
ferrying
day.
souls is indeed my authority.
I mean, I guess actually, I don't know. If it was a thing of like continuously detecting, hey, two souls that should be here are not here. Let's go find those souls. At that point, it's more a problem that the fucking ley lines are
Here,
bad at identifying.
look.
Oh. Oh. Are we all dying? Oh. Okay. Mr. Chugadov.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't
Oh.
get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
Can you, like, explain?
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria.
That doesn't seem like
to
it would
trigger
hold
my
up in the
curse
court of
death.
law. Oh.
I know about the curse of immortality.
The fuck have we been doing to trigger the curse of death? Was it that damn song that she danced to?
Us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer.
Do they not ask why?
Death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not going to tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines.
I think that it's just being referred to as the renovation of the ley
on this
lines.
occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
Yeah, this happens more frequently than you would think.
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries.
Okay.
Provided they aren't too unreasonable.
Looks at the clock. Wish I could
After
sleep.
the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Oh.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the
I haven't even asked any questions yet. You've just decided to explain things I didn't care
The angels
about.
hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations.
The Fae?
But this actually hindered their ability to accept
most special
ordinary
thing here in
souls to some
Snezhnaya.
degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya's sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why
Yeah,
hide
it feels
among
like
us
this
in
was
the
a
form
lot
a
of
lotion?
work. Maybe killing too many people at once would have, like, broken the system,
You
like clogging
seek
a
to
toilet.
understand the mind of a god.
At least you're forthcoming with this information.
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death.
I was thinking
That's
it
why
would
I
make a
encouraged
good
you
movie.
to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided.
So not only
makes
was
up
this
for
a
all
day
the
of work
trouble
for you,
you've
it was
caused me
also
by
like
being so
watching a
defiant
movie
to the
while you
face of death.
worked. Huh.
There.
Huh.
Are you happy with my answer?
No, not really.
Can't say I am.
Yeah, pretty
Really?
upset.
But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been.
Yeah,
Work
make
is
up your
work, I get it.
mind.
There are times when
Work
it's a
is
huge
work.
pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human.
No, it
You are
isn't.
in fact
No,
correct.
it isn't.
There is a
That's
pain
not
point in
unique
this
at
case.
all. Work is work, but sometimes you have to do it. Oh, you're so special. You're such a smart little boy.
Due to
So
the obstruction in the
stupid.
theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day. making
I was
it
right. It
impossible
does
for me to
clog the
vary all
system.
your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary
All
was all
according
part
to
of my
my
design.
clever plans.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries,
Been here longer,
they
I
have
don't know.
refused to return to the ley lines.
Yeah.
Exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being
I wouldn't call it
drawn.
exploiting. That makes it sound like they did it on purpose.
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead. And in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines.
I vaguely remember seeing
I vaguely
Natasha,
remember.
but in the most terrifying form.
Yeah, like a Five Nights at
Was that
Freddy's
in a
jump
dream?
scare.
Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit.
Is that what you're calling what you're doing right
That
now?
is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you.
So glad you have the concept of that.
Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. All I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not a hard number to figure out,
That much is
Mitya.
obvious, even to a fool.
Okay, good. And I'm not the only one, which makes me the idiot. And Renova. We're both idiots, Renova.
It's time to review this whole affair.
Oh my god,
If
we
the
have
ley
another
lines
thing
can
I gotta
only
click.
take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Do we? Do we need to? Okay, if you say so. Oh, is this one at a time limit? Select each day's deceased in order. Oh, I gotta remember who all
Looking
died,
back now,
man.
None of us had the faintest idea at the time.
Uh-huh.
From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm,
Dima,
incident had
who,
already
yes, was
begun.
not here in this picture. Okay, so, oh, do I select here? So it was you? Oh, what?
No.
What?
Let me go over this again.
Oh, it would be Alosha. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Alosha was the second
I
to walk
already
into the
fucked
snowstorm
up, I
after
see.
Demoff to invest during this process. The ruler of death assumed his identity.
What? Okay, we really do have to pick each one. This is just the
During our
game being
first
like,
night
okay,
in the
did you
theater,
pay
Everyone was
attention?
caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize
Me saying
that
this would make a
something was
good
amiss
movie,
with
and then
the
I get to this
snowstorm.
part, I'm like, this is the part where I'd be like, this would suck. The movie's interactive. It's like, okay, do you remember who all died? There. I don't need to talk about it
The
like
ley
each
lines
time
devoured
too.
Torgov and Sobolova on the
Yep. Can I just go immediately to picking the next? Okay, good. Next
Odette and I
was...
spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Yes. Oh wait, it started me on 1. Okay, speed run. There we go. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna set up the next 2 that died.
Phenomena occurred
Next was Schlammer. Oh, the next 2 characters who
later,
died.
we discovered that there seemed to be an
Yeah,
extra
there wasn't
person
2
among us.
people. It was just
and
1.
subsequently discovered the
One
existence
man
of the
died.
deceased.
Unless there's another like trick one. It's just you. No, it does say 2. Who would be the second one?
Mr. Schramm
Yeah, Schramm.
realized he was the
And then there's another person. I'm trying to remember now. It wasn't Tonya at that point. Who died next? Valeri? Okay.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. The ley lines consumed
Oh, I guess
him
we
during
did
the night
technically. Yeah, they
regardless.
both died in the same
A lot
day.
happened today. Mr.
So we were
Valeri's
thinking,
death
yeah,
led
it
us
was
to
only
discover
one
the
person that died,
connection
but it was
between
in
the number
fact
of
still
deceased
2.
and the number of victims during
Why can only 2 people go through this at a time? So strange.
the fact that there was more than one deceased. seemed to bring us back to square one.
Can we even claim that
Odette
Mitya
revealed some
died?
information she had been keeping to herself.
Because he came back. Yeah, well, Mitya. Oh, not deceased yet. Okay.
Although Mitya did
Oh, you don't need to tell me each time. Just say no. Just tell me no. Tonya.
As it happened,
Then
the girl I thought
you. And then these two died.
Mitsa was swallowed by the. Come to think of it, and Renova.
This is too much recap at this point. Like, this is so unnecessary. It's so slow. This was a whole week of being here.
Expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return.
Yeah.
But just after nightfall,
why are we recapping all of this? That's all it is. It's just a recap. Such an unnecessary recap.
Including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death
Shut
was
up!
here among us.
Shut up,
After
Traveler!
revealing her true form, Renova callously
Yeah,
claimed
it
she
happened
was
5 minutes ago. Come on, man. So unnecessary. Okay, yes. We've narrowed it down to 2 after experiencing it over the course of about a week. God, and he's so fucking long-winded talking about all of it, too. What did that help us figure out?
That covers everything.
Yeah, 2 people died today.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and
Going to
sound.
No shit. Oh my god, that is so stupid.
The water imp's song threw things off.
Oh my
But it is of no
god.
consequence.
Why did we need to figure that out? There was nothing to figure out.
The ley lines have
They just
already
needed to
anchored your
hit a
soul,
fucking
and
time
the first ray
threshold,
of
I
light
think.
tomorrow morning
This was
will take
also
you back.
not... Have I just been going through the
meanwhile,
dialogue slower?
need to review my
Everything I
attitude
feel like I
towards the
say this
water
every
imp
time I
race.
play an arc. And I'm like, oh, it said it's only 4 to 6 hours, and then it takes me like 8 hours to beat. Do I just go through dialogue slowly?
I suppose that was never meant
Is
to
that
be.
my problem?
Just leaves you,
But then how do you
traveler.
people do it in like 4
My power
hours?
only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your
Oh,
body.
yeah.
The ley lines of Tevat would
Yeah,
not
that makes
accept you.
sense.
And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will, for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means.
We don't have
such
to
as
do
directly
that.
destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that yet, have you?
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist
I wonder
on
who Asmodee
interfering
may
with our
be.
affairs.
One last question. then.
Paimon's mom.
All our
Paimon.
struggles and sacrifices here. They were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Yeah.
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Oh. Cutscene. Yeah, why'd you write that on your
Reaper.
hand?
You really know how to get on
And
my
you don't want to
nerves.
get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are
But
necessary.
why?
Oh, you've made that quite
I still
clear.
don't know why our deaths
But
are so
humans don't
necessary.
take well
Why
to
did we?
being
How
scorned.
and why did we die
Not
in
even
the
by the
fucking
gods.
theater? Okay. Yeah, let's have a cool fight. Hey, Mitya, what do you fight with? Are you dogs? Does he fight with a catalyst? I wonder. Seems like. Aw. Why is she summoning dog? Maybe because she's in disguise as Alosha. Hell yeah, bro, let's go. Let's take out these baddies. Maybe don't call a dog a baddie. Oh shit, he's flying. Damn. Can't wait to eventually summon and play Mitya with this cool scarf. I'm surprised the scarf isn't doing more. Go, Traveler, use X Fangs.
You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save
It's
your
okay.
strength.
We have a counter to that. Domain expansion. Skibbity zone.
We can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
I don't think that's something she's gonna do. Get their asses. Combine your electro swirl to use stellar powers or whatever. Oh, damn. Got his ass. That means we won, right? We're safe and we can bring everybody back to life? Oh, or you're gonna die right now. No, it's cold in here. Oh, hey, I can see the city. Oh, we're just leaving now. Okay. Quick traveler, build something with your Eye of Gray. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Sick. Traveler, hurry, build your hot rock or whatever. Oh, that's so cool. Huh. We all died for a split second while we were asleep, I guess. Except for Odette, she died for real. No, she's fine. Maybe the weird energy source. It's making people die briefly. I don't know. Hey, gang. Looks like we did all make it. Blanket Man! You're here. Oh, I missed you, Blanket Man. You got to avoid all the worst parts of this. The suspicion, the mistrust. You got to just basically be asleep during it all.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened and how did you guys win? Oh, was it because we overloaded the system by running outside into the cold?
What happened to me?
And then because we clogged it, everything came back up?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Only me and Meaty are gonna know the bullshit we had to deal with. Oh, and that's how nobody's gonna remember that Odette is Lilac. Means we're gonna have to have that conversation again. That'll be fun. How about you, Metia?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
I don't trust you. You've already been super,
Don't you
like,
remember anything?
tricky before. Oh. Maybe he does. Oh, wait, no. No, he's remembering.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Huh.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Carved a symbol in my palm.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
Are you imagining something on your palm?
I don't see anything there.
You don't?
Oh.
Huh. Okay.
Oh.
I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife.
Huh.
So it's not
You
visible in the physical
actually
world.
carved that in your hand. I thought it was just ink.
Does that mean
Glowy ink.
carved this symbol into my soul?
You just made a warlock pact with
Still,
Renova.
at least I get to remember what happened.
That's kind of a
I
cool
suppose it's a
fucking
blessing in
pact.
disguise. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can
Yeah,
remember?
none of the fucking rules matter to
A
me.
full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But
No, it
that's
wouldn't.
essentially it.
Just say rules don't matter to you. Rules are
Now
meant
that
to
it's
be
all over,
broken.
Let's figure out what we've learned. The
Do
first
we
thing I
have
noticed
to?
is that
We've
everything
already
here is
figured it out.
precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This
They
Yeah, we
say
know.
that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life
So that like split
flashes
second we
before
were
your
dead,
eyes.
it was like 6 days.
That must be how you
That's
know
the
you have one foot in the
yeah, it's like the
afterlife by that point.
timeline there, the conversion
Clearly, the few
rate.
days we spend in the afterlife probably only
Oh, no,
amounted to a few short
minutes.
minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth,
Very
dying and coming
interesting,
back to life
interesting.
must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions.
So did we
What
never
are the
even really
conditions
take
that
a
trigger this
picture?
so-called curse of death?
That's why
And why are we
Blanket Man
resurrected
wasn't
after
in
we
it.
die?
They should have had Blanket Man be Renova.
If
Or
nothing
something.
else,
I don't know.
I think it shows that
It's just
killing us
weird he wasn't
wasn't
in
her
the
ultimate
picture, but I'm
goal.
starting to think it was just an
But we still don't
oversight.
know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
That, or it's one of the other, like,
Right.
heavenly
This
principles.
time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's
They just
ley
show
lines.
up after
That's why she
credits,
had
just
to
like
approach it differently.
talking to Renova, like,
If the
yeah, it was really
previous
fun,
incidents of
actually. I'm glad you
amnesia among
invited
the
me.
researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Is she gonna be the next boss we fight?
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
Yeah, didn't she have some kind of crazy breakthrough,
I
too?
can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a
okay.
trip back to the Armory Palace.
Bye. God, there's still so many people
Sir,
I have to
if
catch
I
up
may,
to.
No one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
Oh, yeah, that's too much to explain, so
Yet
push
you
him
two
away and
seem very
leave.
familiar with each other. And by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity.
That's just my
about you.
traveler riz. I'm sorry it had that effect on
I
you.
can explain everything. Could you help me
No,
gather
can we
everyone
have
in
to?
the
Can't we
theater
just
in
keep
one
this a
place?
secret from everybody? All right. We explain everything, and no one's completely forgotten. Everyone begins to remember. Everyone confirms, and then we all go home. That would be nice, but I know I'm gonna have like
So
fucking 20
Huguenot
minutes
really
more to
is going to
talk
shut down the
about.
factory.
Oh, that's good that he
I
actually
guess
still
this
decided to
leader
do
incident
that.
actually did
Yeah, he
us
should
some
get
good
therapy, I
after all.
think.
So
He
you
needs to
said
see
I promised
somebody.
to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes?
Yeah, you totally
I
said you would
believe
do that.
I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I'm gonna go check on Paimon first.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first.
Paimon's
The whole
probably
reason
died
for
too.
our
She
trip to the Armory Palace
she
anyway is to
talks to
figure out
me and
what's
she's just
going
like,
on
I
with
had
her
the
health.
craziest fucking dream with everybody here at this restaurant. We were all like saying that like there's like murders happening, and then it was like supernatural, and then it was the Grim Reaper. Oh man. What a crazy plot line. I mean, it was cool. I was invested in it. I think there's a lot of parts that slowed it the hell down, though. The parts of this that make it a video game are what slows it down and make it not as satisfying. I mean, as a story is very satisfying. I think that would have been a very engaging movie. Nothing like a murder mystery with some horror elements.
I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
No.
The atmosphere here feels off.
Oh, I'm so excited. What do you mean?
Stay quiet.
I think Paimon's
Let's go inside and
Have
we
nobody...
still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders.
Oh.
What if that person
Oh.
comes back again?
I don't think Paimon's dead. What happened?
I'm so sorry.
Wait!
Under
Wait!
circumstances, there's really nothing we could do.
Yes.
What happened to Paimon?
Oh.
It was the Jester.
Oh.
He came here in person and escorted
That
Miss
sounds like
Paimon away.
Paimon could still be alive.
He's the director of the Fatui. His
Oh,
authority supersedes all others and
fine.
cannot be
I
questioned.
guess. Whatever.
There was nothing we could do.
Okay. The Jester.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss
Oh.
Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Just like carrying her?
I assure you, he absolutely did not use
I mean,
any force.
yeah, I mean, he's their boss. They can't say
Do you
no.
know where they went?
Consent means nothing to him.
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing
Please
the
let this be like a
experiments
next
there
arc
lately,
issue.
keeping a close eye on their
Ugh,
progress.
I don't know how much more
Everyone
I
in
can
the
take.
Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, He'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Yeah.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay. Okay, we can go there now, I guess. At least it seems like it's gonna cutscene me there. Run! Run as fast as you can! Okay, or stop moving.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in.
Oh.
You're with the Fatui,
Okay.
so you should stay outside.
I was hardly
Wait,
planning
so
on
this
taking
means
you
everyone
through the
still
official
does
channels
know that
anyway.
she's,
I'm here to
Lilac.
force my way in, just like
I guess
you.
everyone's gonna be cool about it.
I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lilac, enemy of Project Stuja.
Hell yeah.
Time on safety is paramount right now.
I mean,
With
not
me
to
around,
you.
you'll have an extra pair of
Oh.
hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say...
Let's go. There's no time.
Okay, do I actually have to, like, fight my way through things, though? Oh, hey, I have, like, the whole party now. Hey, and I have my movement members. Let's go. Yay! Is this our first guy we're going to fight?
Hey, who are you?
It's been so long. It's been so long since I got to play as my characters. I'm so happy. Why did I switch off of Stirk? That was stupid. I guess I can fuck around with hey, it's actually very fortunate that I have a team that still works with Skirk. That's nice. Hey, don't hit me. Hey, Ashos. Get thee gone! I want to fight things. You just go fucking smash through everything. Don't bite me, gang. Get it out of here. Alright. Do you have any, like... No, you don't have any movement things. Never mind. I don't know why I bother asking. Oh shit, more people. Okay. Yo. Face my goose dance. Yes. Pas-de-deux? Is that what you say? I guess it makes sense with you being a ballerina. You would be saying some French shit. Down here. Oh wait. Might as well heal since I have my fucking party killer on my team right now. Classic fucking Furina. Draining the life out of everybody. Oh, I was not who I was thinking I was on. No! No, not these two.
Where are you coming from? So
Odd reaction be having as I'm trying to kill you all. But that's fine. Y'all can keep doing this. Oh wait, what's your charge attack like? Oh, she just does a little spin. Oh. Yeah, well I mean it fits the theme. You keep doing that, you. Go. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, can I get out of this? Oh, no. No. No, no. I'm so tired. Please let me go. Wait, we can still move around. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let this end. No, I can't switch either. No. I was gonna say I could switch to Seat Lolly and see if I could, like, jump out, but I can't. Can I, like... Do I have to do it all over again? 1 minute. That was probably the front door. Yeah, it had to be. Yeah, no. Oh, still... Where's this gonna take me? Let's see. Okay, good. I'm inside. I mean, it's not like it would have been that much to have dealt with, but it was more than I wanted to at this point. The strangely calm guys again. There we go. Okay, this time we'll be a little careful with that ledge right there. Is that... You dead yet? Okay, there we go. Down. Get me out of
The
here.
Armory Palace is hidden this deep in.
That's what I'm
This place
fucking
is
saying.
much bigger than I imagined.
Oh.
They're conducting top secret
It's also
research
big
after
enough to
all.
have its own fucking
The deeper
biome,
it's hidden, the
apparently.
better is standard for
This is
TV
honestly a surprise, all things considered.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork,
Yeah, it looks
though.
like
They must have
Conrian
requisitioned some
normal shit.
structures from a past civilization.
Oh, the things behind me are active too. Hey, can I get everything to line up about? Yeah. Perfect. Beautiful. I love you, Skirk. You're so good. Wait, let me get my very valuable, exquisite chest. That's 5 primo gems. Ooh, a box and a guy that's considered a boss fight, I guess.
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Oh, wait, no, there are still more people to fight, of course. Okay, smash through them. Easy. Now that I have the power of ballet on my side, I'm unstoppable. Can we just,
Quietly now. Game's up.
maybe I shouldn't have done that. I always forget my fucking attack patterns. Oh, that's probably it. That's okay. The Jester would like this. He would be happy to see us. He'll probably be psyched to see me. He'll be like, hey, that's a guy that seems like he could take out the Heavenly Principles. But more than likely, we're probably going to make friends with them. Oh, how do I... Can I just shoot these? Don't I have to, like... Don't I... Oh, no, you just enter these. Okay, good. But be like, do I need my gun for this? I thought I could only pull out my gun in the Shadow Realm. Get out of there. Yep. Oh, man. How much further do we have to go in? I'm genuinely surprised that it went as long as it did.
Look out!
Do we have to? Do we have to do we need to deal with these before going on? This feels unnecessary, but okay. There. Oh my god, of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, hold on. They can't keep up with me like this. I'm far too quick. There we go. Yeah, no, like, I think at this point I need to start, like, looking at actual videos to see an idea of how long these story arcs are. Because I was really planning everything based on, like, 4 to 6 hours. I would have played longer yesterday. There would have been a much better stopping point if I'd kept playing yesterday. Literally, like, whenever the, like, arcs ended. I could have ended right before the whole fucking, the theater mystery. That would have been nice. Hey, scientists, don't mind me.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests.
Yeah, they haven't heard alarms or, like, loud noises or anything.
What's the big star from the theater doing?
No, don't worry about it. Ooh,
the whole reason for Project Stuja
the
to
big
the
generator.
The Armory Palace?
Is that where all the energy goes?
Wow.
I don't know, Traveler. Let's fucking figure it out. How about instead of asking questions, you just figure it out on your own, Traveler? God. Hey, free treasure. They're not gonna mind if I requisition this. That's for the Fatui. Yes, me. Member of the Fatui. Ooh.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Don't worry.
Never seen you around here before.
Kills a guy. Is this one of those things I can hit with my sword, I wonder? It's not worth switching out to the Traveler just to find out. I'm sure if it is, I could come back here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
So annoyed. Literally the first fucking thing I did look at. It's like, no, it's fine. Okay, yeah. Oh, so that's how that works. Oh, hey.
It's the prism's power at play.
Oh, you're used to these. Oh.
Albeit only.
Let me see. Oh, I was hoping that, like, we could hear things.
Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though.
Quite old?
I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Oh, we're getting some Paimon lore here. Okay, I was still moving, but that's cool.
What's going on here?
Oh.
What happened?
The energy.
Seems to be the Armory Palace.
Oh, no, just an experiment. I was thinking maybe they're actually, like, doing a thing.
What if this has something to do with Paimon?
They're putting Paimon in the generator. Is this where all the energy is going? No way it's going to Paimon. Nah, we'll wait and see. Wait and see how this arc ends. If it is like a big Paimon related thing, I'm genuinely surprised I hadn't accidentally gotten something spoiled within like just the 2 days that it's been out. I hope Paimon does wind up being like, I don't know, it would be a thing where she would wind up being like changed if it is what I'm thinking it is. But then it would also be the kind of thing where like they'd probably give some way where it's like, okay, you get your Paimon back, I guess, just for the Traveler. He's sad without her, I guess, for some reason. Oh, I thought I fell through the floor again.
I remember this feeling.
Oh no, Paimon's in the hydraulic press.
Curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already?
So unfortunate. Oh, no, yeah, we actually just straight up died. No, not this segment again. Oh.
Is this the afterlife?
Oh, maybe
again?
it'll just be a fucking a screen this time. A cutscene.
Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could
Yeah, that
be
belongs
what
to a
just
dead
woke me up?
person. go, my core Ignis. Okay, we gotta keep going. Ew. Ew. It's quite freaky when those open up like big eyeballs. Oh. Oh my god, they're using their power to the utmost. They moved the stairs out of the way. I can't do anything without my stairs. Unless, as soon as I walk here, something, yeah. Makes me think that Rosalind had, like, something going on. That she was able to, like, make a thing that works this well in the afterlife. Huh. Alright, well, keep it moving. I really don't want to be here longer than I have to be. You know, maybe the 4 to 6 hours I was looking at was only talking about, like, the first arc or something. Or, like, the first chapter thing that I had done. That could actually kind of time out, right? Can I jump to this? It feels like I can, but perhaps we need to... Oh, no, this... Sorry. I thought it was something I couldn't walk on, despite the fact that this is exactly what this puzzle has been about. Go! Go, Traveler! Traveler, it's 10:30, and I usually am asleep by this time. Or usually I, like, am in bed at this time at the very least. Oh, hey, we're already out. Wow, it's like it didn't have to happen.
Oh, Dad!
She's dead!
No signs of life. But past experience says that she should be resurrected.
Past experiences say she'll
too
probably
long.
be fine.
Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way
I would have
back
had to
my
waste
body
so much
quickly.
time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you'll be fine, don't worry. Gotta go see what's going on with Paimon. Oh, another dead person. A lot of dead people.
Enough. Everyone here has been affected by the curse of death.
Oh.
Paimon! Paimon!
Paimon, why are you important this time?
Paimon probably
And not
didn't escape
me.
Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Oh, I was hoping this... Well, it is pushing me around, I guess. Yay. I just want it to be over. I'm definitely going to sleep in tomorrow. I mean, I say that, but chances are... Oh, hey.
Is this the laboratory he works
Damn,
in?
you were deep in.
What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
They hit the death
I'll have to ask
switch.
him when he wakes up. Finding
I don't know.
Paimon
At this
has
point,
to
I
take
would be
priority
like,
now.
if they wake up. I feel like we're kind of stepping too far into the bounds of illegal science or something. Oh, I guess not this way. Where do you want me to go right now? Just look for Paimon? Okay. Oh, no, that's me too. Sorry, I saw a flash of color and just assumed. Door. Door, good. Door's where we hide our little Paimons. There she is, asleep as always.
Really is here.
With her jars of pickles or whatever. Activate everything. I've activated some experimental equipment. The spinning walkway. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Is this one going to open the door? No response. It's gonna be one of those things where I interact with all these and none of them help. One of those things where it's just like, uh-oh, we just wanted you to waste some time. I wonder if I could have just gone to that one. Oh. Uh-oh. Renova, don't be a bitch. No. Ooh. Oh, actually, Renova. Whoa. Wow. Nice fit. Whoa. Nice title card, too. Jesus. You gonna be a major bitch again? Renova.
You've already been involved in one mass death.
Yeah.
And now you show up at the scene of another.
She's a goth baddie.
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time. But a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Are you down for Snezhnaya's affairs? What's happening
Judging
here?
by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on.
Yeah, like
here.
actually none of it.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
All you can say is Snezhnaya's
A
affairs.
civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
I don't listen to what goth baddies have to tell me.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection.
Why do your
fast
people
approaches.
hate your own
The mortals
planet?
here are not yet worthy to
Maybe they don't
behold
have the
my
planet, they just
form.
hate the people that live on
So
it.
that will be all for today.
Oh, okay. Glad that was it. You're just gonna leave, right? What do you think of Paimon, by the way? Gasp.
That thing
Oh.
is coming with me.
Wait, I'm okay with that. Take her away. No, no, Traveler. That will kill you if you touch it. Ooh. Whoa. Piero. Took that like a fucking champ.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
Oh, he also died, huh?
The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
So fucking cool,
Ruler
Jester.
of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you.
What about
That thing may be a
Paimon?
creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin.
So
It's
many
worthless anyway.
questions.
I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh shit. Go, Traveler. Oh, icy lightning. Oh. Don't you call her an it.
There will be a next time.
Traveler. Okay. I don't think you're gonna be the one to take death down in one hit. But you know what? A for effort, man, you know? It is cool seeing the Traveler use like their full elemental suite. Oh yeah, dude. Quick, use your hydro bullets. Or, you know, seeing some pyro would be cool. A nice wind. Yeah, there we go. That was sick. Swatted away again. Traveler's so cool in cutscenes, but not whenever I use them. Oh hey, everybody's waking up. You scratched her clothes. Oh, she's gonna be so pissed. Can't she just like kill me? Oh yeah, maybe this will kill me with like a look. I don't know. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That was a cool fight though. Good job, Traveler. I wish you played like that in game. That would be cool.
Huh?
Why do I feel like I missed everything cool that happened? God, Pierre, you're so fucking cool. Is that your name? Yeah, Pierre. No, the Jester. The Fool? I don't fucking know. I've already forgotten his fucking name. Hey, bye, bud. You won't believe the day I had. Also, why are you hanging out with the director of the Fatui? And why did you know him from a long time ago, too, I guess?
What are you talking about? We haven't even been
Oh, fuck, I forgot I said I was going to try not to embarrass myself in front of her.
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. She kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some
Suspicious.
theories.
Very, very suspicious.
Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her.
Okay,
The
gotta
Jester
remember to call
specifically
him that.
instructed me to
The
do so.
Jester.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I
Well,
could not let Paimon
no,
suffer
I
in our
mean,
condition for a moment
I guess
longer.
official,
And so I simply
but...
took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Yeah, no, it's cool that you kidnapped my friend or whatever. I hope you don't mind that I beat up a few people on the way.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to
Why would anyone care?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together.
Oh.
In the distant past.
What if he's me from the future?
Oh, yeah. You did mention that.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified.
Uh-oh.
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
Damn, I guess the pores will get to have their heat for a little bit.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Is it such a good idea to kill somebody like the ruler of death?
What are you guys talking about?
Seems like a bad idea.
Like, how?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little dog she is.
Was that why she did the whole thing in the theater? Just because he was taking those notes? Oh, because he was saying he was about to have a breakthrough.
Research or experiments that lead to technological
That's interesting,
progress
but why
can
would it
trigger the
affect every
curse.
one of us? It's just a really good performance.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse.
I guess it does hit everybody. Yeah, witnesses even.
All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding
It's all
the experiment,
Mitya's fault.
and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
Some fucking Mass Effect shit there.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental
So you just
steps
can't make
accumulated
big
over
steps,
time.
I guess?
But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even
never
incremental
mind.
progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test.
What
in
is
an
it y'all are
experiment.
even working on?
The experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible?
God, Paimon, I do not miss you being back.
We'll see. But one thing's for
Voicing
sure.
everything.
She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
Yeah,
Why resurrect us
actually.
over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So,
I don't know. Maybe she's doing it for fun. She did a whole fucking play for fun with our lives.
And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space.
Space.
After all,
the final frontier.
Our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Kind of punching above your weight class, aren't you?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock.
Man, they haven't even like explained what they got the Gnosis for. I figured it was for energy, but
what kind
maybe
of road
not.
will that lead
I mean, it's just
Snezhnaya
authority. I don't know.
In that case, Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Alright, you better be the last fucking dude I have to talk to.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality.
Wow.
Honored guest of Snezhnaya.
Are you gonna give me those like 4
Is there anything you wish
questions?
to know?
Yeah, what's Mistletoe?
I remember hearing the...
I'm gonna skip through it.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate many of the things you have encountered thus far. This
But what
includes
is
the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notcry. Researching...
And that's a weapon built for the final battle.
Huh? How did you know that?
I don't know, I remember
I
hearing
was
about it
given
at
some
some
intel,
point.
and
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer
Just
look
looks
at this thing.
pokey.
Especially if you guys...
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celeste. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the... For now, therefore,
We need more
have set
shadow
our sights
shit.
on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. And it looks like your plan is almost complete.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed off about that. Hey, what's the Tsaritsa up
Her
to?
Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon
Yeah.
an expedition to...
seems like the
She would have been
powers that be in
delighted to talk with
Snezhnaya
me?
don't
No
entangle
way.
My past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been
Oh,
dying to
yeah.
ask this question since...
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining
chip
when she
okay.
confronts the heavenly principles.
Not sure.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even...
Into that today, our civilization may very well be destroyed only by changing the state of
Could explain why
affairs,
there's so many
only
fucking
by
ancient
overthrowing the
civilizations that have
otherwise.
died.
The
been
fate of the
taken
people
out.
of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to...
Accepting potential destruction.
Furthermore...
So many curses.
Then the birth of the Hilichurls. The rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are cursed...
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity. The Tsaritsa has always had... If she can seize their authority, she will look forward to it. It will...
Does
though
seem
the
pretty
ordinary
cool, I
people of
guess.
Snezhnaya may not understand these details. We all believe. That's...
Okay. What's going on with you and Paimon?
Paimon really doesn't remember.
Yes, if we can have
Allow
another.
me to explain. It's because she comes from Celestia
Yeah.
herself. More
I guess that
specifically,
rules out her being
she is one of its
space,
creations.
or it's a fake out.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Yeah, you're like the yapper of Celestia.
I was blinded by anger earlier.
As you know, the lunar fragments are Nodcrop, but the first application of this technology, I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from
That's
Celestia.
unfortunate. She's 500 years
I
old.
presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest.
He was
in this
very
gift,
annoyed.
Nor did it. Paimon then took up temporary residence in
It
my
would never
palace
be
until,
recorded in the annals of history of
arrival of the
Ganria.
Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years
That means
ago.
Paimon's old.
Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
You tried to give me away as a gift?
having lived
That's so
through the
fucked.
cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although,
It's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only had... What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
Nothing's changed, really.
unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. During the time you lived in Conria,
She could still be.
your personality
She
was
could
no
still
different
be
from how it is now.
Space Lady. No surprise if Insecure wasn't taken by your time.
Aw, man.
Shut up. Shut up,
Even though
Paimon.
Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then.
Yeah. Cuts to when he, like, grabbed her by the leg and just threw her like a sack of potatoes.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence.
Perfect.
I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise.
That
But
asshole.
now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
That's,
And thus,
Alright. Alright, man.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets.
That's real.
But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's
I'm going to gift you to the next king that I see.
Oh, phew. That's a relief.
Okay, no more questions,
Thank you
please.
for
I
telling
know I
me
still
so
have like
much.
probably 10
I'm a
minutes
bit
of people
surprised, honestly.
yapping.
I didn't expect you to be
Oh,
quite so
man.
transparent with me.
given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Ally?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death.
That's right.
Yeah. I'll
Ever
beat
since
her
she said
ass.
she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation
We're gonna
was
have to
out
use
of the
Paimon
question.
as bait.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We...
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death?
Yeah, dude, it'd be fun. Don't touch me. Please do not touch me.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph.
Yay, I can actually
and the
meet
Fatui shall
her.
hold internal discussions regarding
She'll
the
apparently be
enemy.
very psyched to meet me.
The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
I don't know about that. It's probably gonna be like fucking 2 months or something.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and
Yeah, what does
stuff.
this thing actually look
Certainly you
like?
may.
Oh, we can actually see it? Oh.
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are
Huh.
unable to damage it.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon
I
felt
want to
so
see
out
it. I
of
want to see it. Isn't activating it like, I don't know. I guess if it's, oh, it's like the Spear of Longinus. Whoa. The fucking Heavenly Principles aren't mad about that existing? Huh. It's pretty cool though. Big glowy spear thing. Oh god, there's still more talking, isn't there? Well, hold on. Maybe. It really was kind of just like a, we saw it, our mouths dropped, and then we walked out. Oh, there's still more talking, okay.
Paimon? Long story
I'm
short,
gonna start skipping through a lot of
That's
this.
right.
I
So,
I didn't want to
returned
skip.
the way
I
came
want to skip
and
through it,
waited
but I
for you
want to be
here.
able to fucking read it too. Okay.
It was thanks to you that my soul found it.
Huh. That actually worked? Really, you should be thanking this thing and anyway.
Yeah, why does
Now
this
that
thing
things
even
here are
work
all
at bringing
taken
people
care
back to
of,
life?
I have a...
Or like speeding the process, I guess. Oh god, Who else do we have to talk
Director
to?
Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended.
Oh.
So we've convened an emergency meeting.
I've decided to close
This is
down
the
the
preliminary
factory.
In addition to expanding production capacity, our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated.
At least we got to see him have a character arc.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly
I just don't care.
Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, the purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again.
Why are you reading this out loud so loudly?
Important when one operates in
It's
the
a
shadows.
terrible
Even with
idea.
Project Stuja's suspension,
People just
and our
walk by and they're like,
operational
what are they
victory,
talking
we
about?
must
Hey, yo,
guard
are they
against
Rokot
complacency and
members?
rashness and
What the
work to
hell?
consolidate. We act only for the greater glory.
We act only for the great.
You mean for us?
Yeah, that was a
Just
really
thinking
long
out loud,
letter.
I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
Yeah, it's so lively.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Okay, Senora's
But I understand
tomb.
everything now.
I hope when we find it, it's empty. She's escaped. Senora is on the loose. She's going to kidnap you. Odette, look out. She's going to tell you things about how she's your mom or whatever. Please don't tell me we're going to run to, like, Arlecchino up here. Oh, hey, it's one of her evil butterflies.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Oh, God, is that the tomb all the way over there?
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Hold on, let me
Even
get a
though the
sick
choreography
picture.
is always identical, every dancer
Maybe.
finds a way to make it
I don't want to
her own.
interrupt it. Okay, good. Picture. Oh, good. I can move at a normal pace for all
so
of
you
2
actually
seconds.
want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Maybe that was just the only way she knows how to. Fuck, I can't even think of words right now.
We embraced
Maybe
one
this is the
another
only way
on
she
the
knows how to talk to
snow-swept
people.
plains, melting the ruthlessness
I
of
can't
time.
even skip this dialogue. It's
when
been
our
nearly
bodies
6
in pieces
hours.
are cast to the wind,
This is a
what
9-hour
of our
quest
love will remain
line.
behind?
It's okay, Odette.
Don't tell
It
me
will
you
all
can't
be over
sing.
soon.
Shush.
Get her ass. A cutscene. Maybe this will be what it ends on. I hope.
I understand
It has
her
to be.
hatred.
There's no way I'll have anyone else to talk
The
to.
Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had.
I like that they've started doing more
I
of
never
these
opposed her
animated
dancing.
cutscenes.
Yet still, I became an enemy of her ballet.
Oh. Streamlabs. Fucking Christ.
I'll just keep my distance.
Streamlabs.
Never despise me. I'm used to it.
I'm so glad.
You're certainly not one to shy away
Did
from
it
confrontation.
disconnect? What
But
happened?
children, they need a different approach.
I thought it disconnected.
I'm hardly the most maternal
I
figure.
hope it did disconnect. That'd be so annoying at this
Yet
point.
she is a child.
I think it was just on the phone I
In
used
my
to look at
experience,
chat.
while a father commands authority,
I
he must
don't.
still
Yeah,
yield
I don't know
to
why
love.
I did that.
You should tell her what you think about her dancing.
Okay. Yeah. No. It seems like a reset. Okay. Cool.
Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
To be a good mom.
Geonosis secured. it went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out.
Yeah. You
Her
went to say
final
hey.
words are inside that
And she
book
got
of ice.
pissed.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Well, so I guess she did like her, but not Odette liking her. Oh my god, they're still talking. Alright, we're back to skipping dialogue.
It's nice to finally know we're Who cares if Paimon's a creature?
Yeah, no, it's not, you know, not that interesting or anything. Not like it's gonna matter at some point in time. I'm so damn tired,
You've
Paimon.
spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't...
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing.
They call you the fucking flying annoying rat. That's what they call you. Oh my god. Oh, no.
The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also
I got like fucking J.R.R. Martin out here. George R.R. Martin, not J. J.R.R. Tolkien.
Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Okay.
Oh, I
Hold
thought
on.
we were only getting one.
There you are.
Of course I'm getting both. That's the same way I'll be getting all of my fucking 5-star characters in this arc. Matryoshka. What is the purpose of a Matryoshka? Was it just for fun? Did someone just do it just because it was like a goof? And then it became like culturally significant? Man, oh god. More people. Oh hey, that's what his sister looks like.
I know that voice.
So much talking. I guess they did have to explain who his sister was.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
like important, I
about that.
guess.
That was kind of embarrassing. Oh, right. Let me introduce you.
Tonya.
This is my little sister, Tonya.
You look nothing like pterodactyl.
Firstly,
Oh yeah, you
really
sound a
sorry
lot
about my
healthier.
brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that?
Both talk in
Not
a
that it
similar
isn't
way,
true, of course.
which I guess makes sense. They're
So
siblings.
she's the real Tonya.
Damn. Did she
said
even
you two
make it
didn't
to
manage
the?
to meet up at the theater.
Huh.
She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a
Oh.
little worried and went outside.
You didn't even tell Tonya I'd be going?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say
He's
a
a
word to me.
bad
I
brother.
searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about
I
it
mean,
when I
you're
finally caught him at
lucky.
the gates of
We-
Grupa.
You missed out on a whole fucking
I've been
thing.
rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow.
Oh my god, for some reason I just assumed their mom and dad would be
Please
like
don't tell Mom
dead.
and Dad.
I don't
Although the
know.
mix-up led to a series of misunderstanding. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
His math of being
No,
late.
it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
It was heady, I guess.
I would say the...
Huh?
Oh my god, another animated cutscene. Wow, my cup runneth over, but I'm so tired. Is it the Tsaritsa? Is she home? She is! Wow. It's Monarch VTuber. Wow. Is she being escorted? Oh, I thought that girl... Okay, never mind. I guess those are, like, her personal guards? I don't fucking know, man. I hope she just waves to me as, like, super fucking, like, chill and relaxed. Oh, hey, she's got elf ears. She's whatever race... not Nicole is. Clee's mom, Alice. Oh. Can't wait to eventually pull her to have my all-Archon team comp. Oh, damn, I hate it when my god freezes over. Cool music to end on. Wow. Alright. Alright. That is so enough. That is so enough for me. The only thing I want to do is turn in those daily commissions that I unlocked forever ago. That was so gruelingly long. Yeah, I gotta figure out a like more accurate way, I guess, of figuring out how long arcs are, because Jesus Christ, that took so long. That took way longer than I anticipated. How long I played today was about how long I thought was going to be the total time. It's like 9 hours or something. Jesus Christ. Wait, why are my commissions still... Oh, just showing the new region. Yeah, I need to... Oh, I wonder if they made the commissions out here even easier. What is this? Oh, my dumb thing that I don't care about. My stupid chud book that tells me chud things. Oh god, give me a claim all, please. I say I'm immediately going to go to sleep, and then, like, I'm busy grabbing all my achievements. Okay, let me get some free primos from this, I hope. Yeah, boy. Nice. Nothing else there. Let me turn in my battle pass. Let me look at my book. That's a nice book. And then how many summons do I have? Can I pull something? Wow, I have a lot. Nice. Alright. Let's see what I can get. Wow, Lynette, my favorite. You know what? Let me just fucking save myself some effort too. Turn this into primos. These 7 summons. I wish this game had the fucking pity counter like here in the summoning. Alright, let me see. What will we pull? I've already pulled a 4-star, so chances are probably aren't gonna hit another impressive summon. Last summon. Yep, nothing. I love ending on a disappointing note. Alright, cool. Oh wait. I thought I already collected all my dude. Okay, we can do one more summon. There we go. Yay! Any hope of it being an interesting thing dwindled quickly. Alright, yeah. I'm tired. I'm going to go to sleep now. This has been Gears Ever Playthrough. Thank you for watching. See you guys. That's what.